start
just
being a fucking
stating
asshole.
facts.
Get fucked.
Hey, look, I'm an arsehole. I'm old. I'm allowed to be an arsehole. The
Raggedy.
older you get, the more of an arsehole you become.
You fucking raggedy scutch.
Ooh, wow. Okay. You
Wow.
obese mobility scooter wearing.
Hey, look, bro,
You
just because all Americans are, 90% fat doesn't mean I'm fat. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Can I just
and it
say,
doesn't-
shouldn't someone be going to bed?
Ah, I knew this was going to happen. Mikey gooned at me, and I just
Oh,
he
so
flat
you're
he
blaming me
fluttered
for,
it.
you can't
He,
control
he,
your teeths and all that shit,
he,
and you're trying
he
to scrape it
twinkled his
against my
toes
porcelain.
at me and said, I'm going to be gaming. Do you want to? I'm going to be streaming again. Do you want to? Do you want to make me look good?"
Oh, yes, yes. I asked you if you decided you wanted to fucking, come along. I asked you this earlier. You said yeah, and then you told me I'm going to bed, and then yeah, I was like, all right, well, I'll just go stream something else. It's not that big of a deal. But no, you decided to act like a woman. You wanted to come back in here, wanted to have all this attention, and now here we are.
I mean, seriously, the double standards. It's just unreal.
Double standards, man. You sit there and say, "Yeah, I'm going to bed. See ya. I need to make sure I'm awake for these streams and all this sort of stuff." And then we're like, "Yeah, okay, good night, catch you, man. Enjoy your sleep." And next thing I know, there I see on Steam your name popping up, saying you're playing the game,
I know.
and I'm
And
like, "Okay, let me guess."
You
And I look
timing
at
me.
Discord, then I look at Discord, and like, there you are with Mikey. I was like, fine, I'm gonna jump on here and I'm gonna fucking, say I thought you were meant to be going to bed, but I guess not.
You can roast all you want. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's fair enough. Yeah.
You're like,
Also,
Dan was like, hey, you gonna be there for my show and stuff? And you're like, no, I'm going to bed. I'm pretty tired and all that sort of stuff.
That's because
And you're
it's
like,
Dan.
down. Down now, man. Just like, Jesus. Like,
there is also another player in this. I just saw Moxie's latest bunny drop.
oh,
Bunny
now
update
you're
drop.
blaming, on Mox. Someone that you
Yeah,
don't even
yeah.
talk to at all.
Yeah.
You're blaming
I
that
know.
now.
But he dropped like a new
Yeah, I saw that
bunny
ages
build.
ago.
Yeah, I know it was 6 hours, but I don't fucking sit there glued to my fucking YouTube.
You would if you had a YouTube.
You're a boob tube.
I'm a boob tube. You know what?
That was a
You know what
good,
that means?
good fucking comeback scene.
You
That
know what
was
that
what?
means? Huh? That means there's going to be a lot of pictures coming your way.
Yes.
Did you just say that was a worst comeback?
No, you
Yeah,
said
it probably
Oh
was.
no, that was a good one.
Oh, right, oh, okay.
done very sarcastically, actually.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
I don't know what you're talking about.
see that's your go-to for "I'm guilty of sin."
I have no idea what you're talking about.
See, definitely. Oh wow,
Oh,
that's
so
like
you're blaming me
double
for your
tick the guilty.
inconsistency? Fuck you, dude.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
You gaslighting piece of shit.
Wow, yeah. Well, according to you, I am trans, so yeah, I will be gaslighting.
I never called you trans. You just call yourself that. Fucking weirdo.
No, I didn't call myself. Oh God, no, I don't want to. Right.
Fucking blame me for what you're doing. That's fucking wild. Women.
Blame you for everything.
Typical women.
Could be worse. You could be on a Toasty stream. Listening to John jibber jabber about stuff.
Hey, Scene, you dumb cunt. Accept the invite. Okay, thanks.
Block. Oh no, accept party invite. There we go.
Alright, that's 1 star.
You know you can't say toasty without toe.
What were we
Yeah,
going
you
to
can.
do? Won't
No,
remember.
because it would just be stee.
Do you need anything from Void Vessel or no?
Probably just to get the secondary dog up to level 30, and it's level 24 at the moment, so I'm not really bothered. Oh, and also I've got like 47 fucking keys.
Oh, well, we can do that then, because I need to level my dog.
Okay, yeah, I can level the dog. I don't. Oh wow, finally another catalyst. Hang on a minute. Don't do anything. I need
Okay,
to
so
get
we're going to Void
another
Vessel
catalyst
right
going.
now.
Hang on.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Okay, catalyst.
Do it.
Catalyst is redone.
I'll do it. I would have just clicked on the
hang
button
hang
and gone.
on, I'm on the wrong character. I
Yeah,
do
and then
not want to do this
Then
with
listen
Yesa.
to him, bitch. Then listen to him, bitch.
Ah, suck a large. There you go.
Testicle.
Fill in the,
What
fill in
about
the blank
testicles? I
afterwards.
know that's what you're into, you nasty motherfucker.
No, it's just suck a
Nasty.
large. Right, okay.
Large
I am ready
testicle.
to go.
Oh,
You
now
sure?
you're ready to go. Are you sure?
Yeah. I'm not awake, but yeah, I
Okay,
am
well,
sure.
Well,
I'm
we
gonna
can
go.
tell about that.
I'm gonna go smoke.
All right, fine. I'll go and grab myself another beer.
Okay, well now I'm gonna start doing this Void Vessel.
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
Is that just so that when I go get a beer, you can go, I'm carrying you?
Well, I was already
Mhm.
carrying you earlier, so it is what it is, Mister. I wanna,
Oh.
fall on the ground and, attempt to goon at something.
Wow, now you're just projecting me, a Valkyria on me. He was the one who spent most of his time on the
Well, I'm
ground in
pretty
the
sure
last
that, you were
hour or
down,
so.
more than he was, but it is what it is.
Well, no.
Yeah, you
Oh, you
were,
weren't.
because he wasn't here, so you got down more. How's that feel, bitch?
Just
Quit while you're ahead, faggot.
That's a lovely couple you are.
I would say
You're next,
quit
you
while
fucking
you're a
queer. What are you
dickhead,
doing?
but
Yeah, but I don't really care what you say anyway, so it doesn't really
Yeah,
matter.
but what are you doing? Why aren't you here?
why are you going for those fucking things?
Does it matter what I'm
Actually,
doing?
why are you falling down to your death while going for those things?
Surprisingly, it didn't desync me.
You do realize, okay, once you've unlocked all the characters, there's no reason to go for those things at all.
It doesn't matter. Why does it
No,
matter?
it does.
Why do you care what I'm doing, Scene? Just let me play my game. Why are you
Because-
telling me how I'm playing?
Because I'm teamed up with you, you fucking dick. Why are you wasting your time?
Why do
while
you
I'm
care what I'm
standing
doing?
here
Why
going,
are you always trying to lecture somebody?
Because I'm English. We're just
Yeah, but it's not like
we're
you
lecturers.
can't carry me. Just saying, I'm carrying you. That's how this is working.
My first day.
This is my first day. I'm new here.
Yeah.
I've never played this before.
No, exactly.
Oh god, I
yeah,
should have been
yeah.
on Valby.
You can squirt everywhere.
I'm trying to remember which one's the for the dog. Is it this one?
Noob. So the genetics are for the
food.
But no, the genetics are actually for the blueprints. The these ones are the specials are for the actual materials for the specials.
I need the ones for the dog. What is the one for the
Yeah.
dog?
The dog. Okay, right. The green ones, okay, are for the dog's ingredient blueprints. For the blueprints, okay. The specials, which are these ones, okay, are for the dog's blueprints ingredients.
So this one's for the fucking food.
Material. If you don't have the blueprint for the food, you can't fucking build the food.
Food, dog, right? Dog material,
Yeah. So
food material.
genetic dog blueprint, special dog blueprint food.
That's all you had to. Oh my god! So I fucking hate you. I can't. stand you
Yeah,
sometimes.
I did, but I mean,
No, you had to be
Ladies and
all
gentlemen.
I
difficult.
did.
This is called when it's too late and you're fucking retarded. You just go to bed.
Fuck
Yeah, well,
you. Technically, I just woke up, so.
This is my shield. My shield falters.
I am so. There's the
Tired?
there's that, and
Yeah,
also
yeah.
this. Yeah,
Could've
I ain't
went
that
to
tired. I
sleep,
just
but
fell off the
whatever.
fucking side.
Well, you should just gone to bed, mate.
Well, he doesn't want to.
But
Oh,
any,
you know.
whatever happens from now on, it is your fault. No one else's.
Yeah, it is. And
He's a masochist. He likes the abuse. That's just what it is.
yep. You awake yet?
No. God, you forgot one too. What the fuck, scene?
I know. Seriously, this character. You know what? I don't like Freyna. I don't like Freyna.
I've
It's
never
like-
had a
Why are you
problem with
playing
it.
her?
Because I need to level her up.
Why do you need to level her up?
Well, you don't have to level
I've
her
done,
up.
I've done all the good ones.
What do you mean? She's not bad. She's fun to play.
She's not bad, but she relies heavily on I don't have the beam weapon, which I forgot to
I've never
equip
used
the
a
beam
beam
weapon.
weapon and never have had an issue with her. Maybe you
No,
just not good at
void
it.
void vessel is oh, for fuck's sake! I keep falling off the fucking side with her. I'm too tired.
Then why
Go
did
to
you agree to
bed.
play?
I'm pretty sure Scene's gonna like throw something at us or throw his phone and say, "Fuck you! I
Fuck
hate
you,
you people."
stupid fucking cunts.
Yeah, stupid
Oh,
Americans and Australians always picking on me,
I-
motherfuckers.
I'm saying that every minute in my fucking head.
But he says that, but then when he actually goes to bed, he like dreams all happily and
Yeah,
everything.
he's all happy and satisfied and shit. He's like,
Yeah.
ooh, they insulted me. I love this.
Yeah, basically I sing the la 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 la
So happy.
Care Bear fucking
Over there
lyrics.
fucking rubbing your nipples and shit because you're a weirdo.
Oh, now I'm just
Turned
angry.
on at the thought.
They turned on.
Turned on. Oh God's sake! Now I'm just falling off everything all the time.
Well, at least you're not falling off your chair yet, okay?
Shit, I did that the other night.
Oh, you've just moved on, have you? I was going for all the
Oh no.
doggy biscuit stuff.
Death to the blasphemous.
No, no, no,
Yeah, I'm carrying this team. That's just what it is. It's okay, Scene.
no, no, you just run off.
Did
No,
you look
I'm-
at the bunny build scene that much, or not?
I tried to, but then some douche nozzle decided to run off and do his own thing. And
Oh, okay, yeah.
So-
So you know, it's everybody else's fault but yours. You know, when you could have been.
So
looking
he
at that while
kangarooed
were going
you
to bed.
around the place. Is that it?
yeah. But basically, he's now doing the next zone, and I'm going. Oh, hang on a minute! I just thought we were picking up stuff for the dog because he said he wanted stuff for the dog.
Why are you blaming me for what you decided to do?
What?
Gaslighting piece of shit.
My shield.
Oh my god!
Nothing's ever good enough for you.
My shield has been damaged.
No wonder being British sucks.
Well, of course it does. I live here. I know how much it sucks.
Yeah, I might have a look at the thing what he put down for bunny. Or not.
Yeah, Moxie, he dropped it. He dropped a new one.
Yeah.
That sounds
Oh.
wrong.
Also, Scene, I don't ever pick up those ones in that other room that we were in. I just skip it because it's doing too much, man.
Oh really? Oh, well.
Yeah,
doing too
it's
much.
just no, dude. Just blowing those fucking dumbass doors open, and then fuck doing all that. You gotta wait to get over there. It's fuck that. It's too much.
Well, there were two genetics and 3 special chests there. So
Well, that's
if you
amazing, but I'm
complain
not
that you
going
haven't
over
leveled your
there.
dog up.
Well, my dog's almost done.
That should be you.
My dog is actually almost done, but it is what
Oh
it
no.
is.
Which one?
The first one. I haven't tried to get the second one
My
yet.
shield.
That could be you. Not that I'm ever going to use the set.
Yeah, right. I think the second one's dog shit.
Yeah, and they actually should have said it's not a dog, it's
Yeah,
dog shit.
So fucking used to doing that.
And yet you're still going for the
I'm
fucking
fucking.
thing.
It's a habit,
don't
dude.
need
Fuck
to.
off.
Oh, damn it.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, if you're extremely tired, this is what happens. So go to bed.
If you've got everything, you
Oh my
don't
god,
need
shut
to-
up.
And you wouldn't know about it, but honestly, we're actually all good friends. It's weird.
What are you, my counselor?
Sometimes I think I am.
See those things? They're called lasers.
Those
Wow,
things
still
you like
made
to
it.
run into.
Yeah, still made it even though I clipped my wings.
Oh look, watch this. Are you watching this scene? You gonna watch
Yeah,
this?
you're gonna go straight through the. Yeah, you're going straight. He's going straight through the fucking barriers. Yeah.
You know that
Oh, look,
literally
see
does
that?
no damage to me.
You see that? I actually managed to avoid them because I'm
Oh
a fucking
wow.
pro.
We're so fucking good at this game. I wish I could be you, Scene. Wish I could dodge every laser. You know, the laser that literally does not really do that much damage to you. But oh
Well,
god.
It doesn't do that much damage. Oh, okay.
God forbid.
Oh no.
Damn, you got a lot
Oh,
of life.
hang on. You do remember we've now gone to extra damage boss level. Like fuck you. There's 2 of you. I need to level up.
Jesus, John's still fucking going on.
Oh, this guy's a douche when you've got 2 players.
Yeah, yeah. Thanks for that green shield with me.
How did you completely miss that?
My shield.
What? It's what?
My
I didn't
shield
miss
falls.
anything. Got him down there. Shit, need to run into that though.
This is divine punishment. Face the flame.
God
Oh,
damn,
fuck's
dude.
sake.
I can't do shit to that motherfucker's health or shield.
My shield.
Yeah, you have to do skills. Only skills.
But your bombing doesn't work on it?
It does, but it just
Face the
barely
flame.
does anything to it.
I will cleanse.
Oh, great, and it doesn't help when you miss.
God damn, just come off already. Fuck.
There we go. He's down now. Attack me. Oh, fuck's sake, he's done that.
It appears I am in danger.
Okay, managed to get that down.
God damn, dude, he's got so much fucking health.
No, I mean,
Face the flame.
when he's solo, he's piss easy. When
Oh, dude, I can one-shot him when it's solo. That's fucked up.
oh yeah, yeah, I know. This is like team up and that's it. He's like got 1,000 times more health. He's the ultimate cunt.
You do it on Luna.
Luna can eat fucking dick for all I care.
Luna fucking sucks.
Seriously, stop fucking zoning out as well. Haha. Oh no,
Oh, yes,
don't
yes.
make me run to you.
Yes, let me die.
Oh, you're right in the wrong place as well. Hang on.
Good. I got my MP back.
Yeah, that's what you needed. God.
He's dead.
Yay. Now the cunt.
God, he's got so much fucking health. Oh yeah, look at that. One fucking thing that I didn't need. Oh, don't get all the fucking, you know, the things you need. Yeah, it's so easy.
No, I don't. And don't get any of that. Because, oh no, you still need the dog, don't you? So you need to get the blueprints for him.
I don't need the dog. I don't need the second one. I don't give a fuck about that second one.
So why are you opening up the blueprints? Because that's just a waste
No,
of
it's
a
for
key.
the fucking food, bro.
You don't even need to do that. The food only you don't get anything for the food by opening the chest at the end. So you don't need to do it.
Oh
You can ignore. You can ignore the timers, and you can ignore the chest at the end. You get an extra key. Oh, and also, if you've got all the fucking bonus stuff, you get something like 50 frickin' decryption keys anyway. More than enough.
Oh, I didn't want to play this again, motherfucker.
Oh my god! Oh, you reset it. Just getting a beer. Oh, it's okay. We'll do it.
Fucking British cunt.
I think it's the American at the moment.
You American schlong. No beer.
You said you wanted a beer. Go get your beer. Don't forget to go
I
fuck
got
yourself.
my beer.
No, it's
I
cool,
was
man.
ready. Fine. I'll go empty my junk.
Always complaining about something.
Yeah, well, I'm British and old, so I'm
wanting
always going to complain
bitch
about
some
something.
fucking, bitching like a woman.
Yeah, it's too cold. It's too
Fucking
Too hot.
this. It's too
goddamn
that. Yeah,
menstrual
too hot.
cycles acting up, ain't it? Fucking bitch.
Modules will make you stronger.
You're too American. You're too Australian. You're too Welsh. It's, yeah,
Welcome.
same thing.
You're here for
You're just
modules, right?
too human.
He's human.
Too human. Yeah, you're just too human. Oh. See. It's just smacking like right there. Okay. And we're waiting.
Shit, bitch, you can keep waiting.
Yeah. Okay.
Just fucking dismantling things and looking at other things. God forbid I do that, huh?
Do you need information about
No, it's not like you want to do a Dan.
It's lagooning.
Lagoony?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I can. Yeah,
Okay, yeah, that don't drop nothing.
research that. Not that I'm ever going to use it, but completionist in me just wants to unlock absolutely everything.
And play them all.
Are you ready?
Yep, yeah.
Are you sure?
Are you awake?
Are you there?
Am I even here? What am I doing? Where am I? How did this happen?
Oh, we're doing a void inset. Ooh. Oh, I've no idea how this carriage is going to play on a void inset. When it comes to this character, this is my first day. Oh my god, you... Oh my god. Okay.
My shield.
I have no idea how to play this character on this against this Colossus.
It doesn't matter once her shield is gone.
My shield faltered.
Yeah. Okay.
I need to reload.
Let me know. I could have switched.
What was that? You're a switch. Oh, that's interesting.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. That could be a derogatory term, but I have no idea. I'm too old
Kinda
for
like-
that. Yeah.
Got to do with like the whole.
Was it Nintendo?
No, it's got more to do with DOMs and submissive people.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no idea.
Every conversation currently discussed on YouTube.
Oh, of course we're still streaming, aren't we? Well, Mikey. There you go.
What's up, vet?
Oh god, this is just going way too slow.
For now. My name's Sing. I carry the team all the time. Fuck you, dude.
No, not on this character, I don't.
Clearly, you suck.
On this character, yeah.
You should play Luna.
No, I'd rather suck my own dick.
That's gross.
Wow. Damn.
That's disgusting. Why would you ever want to do that?
Well, well, because I'd rather not play Luna.
Why not?
I got frozen.
Need mana.
I need damage. What the fuck's going on? I can't damage this thing because I am so shit on this character.
Still need mana.
Yay! Well, that's a first. When it comes to
I don't know.
Colossus fighting-
He's fucking being gay, talking about sub shit.
What? I'm not even on your channel, so who the fuck's saying what?
Oh god.
Right, okay.
Of course,
Now I'm
you
gonna
know,
have
you
to
dropped
go
the
on
most
YouTube.
worthless fucking thing ever.
Ah, you got a Luna blueprint. Nice.
It's fucking
Congrats.
disgusting. I'm gonna sell that shit.
Okay, now I'm watching the stream. That made me like it. I'm gonna dislike it just for shits and giggles.
I don't give a fuck what you do. You can dislike it all you
There you
want. Make sure you dislike it
There you
hard
go.
enough to, you know.
Well, I tried to dislike it hard enough, but then giving me a 1. No, I'm gonna switch to a like because fuck you.
What's gay? Bitch.
Fuck you. I'm just gonna dislike it now. I'm just gonna switch between the two.
Oh, that's cool. What are you doing later? Are you gonna hop on here, Vet, or are you just gonna do whatever?
Don't get baseball rules. It may as well be I don't know, some weird shit. Magic. like Aussie rules football. You know, it's like I'm gonna kick it through some poles, but gonna make up a shit out of the score.
What are you jibber jabbering about?
No, he's just rambling on about how gay he is. I
Right.
don't know.
Okay.
That's what Scene
Wow.
does. You should know that.
Seeker was trying to pay out Aussie football, but it's just like, I don't really care about Aussie football.
No, who does?
A lot of people, but I don't.
Okay, this is
Better?
this is not gonna be fun.
What do you mean?
Yeah, Will.
Oh no, this is not fun.
What do you mean it's not
It's
fun?
not swamp. It's not swamp.
Yeah, I know it's not swamp, but yeah, I'm playing on a really low level.
It doesn't matter. You're being
Bloody
carried.
hell.
Who cares?
Oh fine, you know, I'm just gonna go and sit in the corner here and fondle
Well, that's
myself.
preferred. It's not like you do anything anyways. The only thing you do is complain.
You should actually go jump in the air and shoot it.
No, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna jump off the edge. Come on, Mimsy.
Out of ammo.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm now aggro. Yeah, whatever. Yeah,
Good.
okay. I was gonna say eat a Colossus, but then I realised he is one.
Oh, you're over there.
I was moving. Sorry, I wanted you to make you feel that I was being carried.
Oh, well, next time I'll just let you die.
Yeah, well, I'm okay with that. Nope. Well, you make it right and get your wish granted.
I need to find some.
Goddamn, man, how long you gonna?
I'm frozen completely.
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
No, I was completely frozen.
Yeah, I was too. What I'm saying is I don't think I've
Oh
ever
wait,
seen that.
yeah, no, I've not seen that either. And that was the thing. I'd grabbed a whole load of the fire ore.
Really? Did
That's
he
to
enrage again?
prevent you.
Yeah, he did enrage again.
Yeah,
What a bitch.
Yeah, you did. Yeah. Okay, he's back out. Does he actually come out of enrage? Because generally, if they those types of mods, if they stay enraged, if they go into enrage, you have to take out all their kneecaps to do it, to take them out of it. Like Swamp Walker will not come out of rage.
Oh yeah, now since I,
Oh my
you know,
god, I've got 20 of these fucking things? Oh, you're gonna hate me.
Do you get what he needs?
Yeah. I got another catalyst.
I must be fucking nice.
What she said.
what your fucking mother said. Cunt.
Okay, I'm getting sick of watching that stream. That's getting annoying.
What's that?
Hosty stuff. Hosty stream.
Yeah.
What's she
yeah.
doing?
All I'm hearing is no, just John just going on and on and on and on.
He kind of takes over.
Was it discussing about the stuff that happened with Hypno and John just going on and on and on? It's just like you're getting tiresome now.
I don't mind John, but small doses. Like actually, I'm getting to the point where most of them it's small doses. I enjoy Hypno. I enjoy watching him, but I can't do 2 hours now of him streaming because it's.
Go hit right.
I've got no disrespect, but he's
I do.
Nothing
gonna be
there.
They all
watching it.
suck.
I mean, no disrespect, but I mean, oh no, I wanted to change characters. Oh God. Why are you just doing this so you can just go, I'm carrying you everywhere. Yeah, I know, because I haven't got the option to change my character.
This is
Why are you yelling at me?
Troops are on the ground. Transport is on
Why
the
are you gay?
position. Best of
Why are
luck,
you
Lieutenant.
gay? Oh, what the heck? But, oh, God's sake.
Go
Now
change
you're
your
just
character.
trolling
Come
me.
on. Come on. We're waiting on you now. Change your fucking character.
You know, right, okay, I'm ready, I'm geared for it. Oh no, we're zoning back out again. That's it. You have pestered me one too many times.
Okay.
And
Feel the wrath.
Wait, does that mean you're going to bed?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. What's the difference here? Those critical hit.
because, God forbid, I try to, play the game and can't fucking do that. Got some fucking angry British guy yelling at me all the fucking time.
Say angry birdie.
British.
I thought it was a reference to Angry Birds, but
No, it's okay.
You do
But
you.
I'm gonna go back to town now because I need a cigarette.
Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
brilliant.
Oh, Scene, did you see that? They all died. I'm carrying you.
Oh wait, oh we started. Oh okay. Don't make me bummy you.
My shield falters.
Okay, who's carrying who now?
I'm carrying you.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, it could be like the lowest damage ever and still would be carrying you.
Wow.
That's just how this works. God damn, this shit's laggy.
Ah, see, I'm carrying your internet now.
This coming from the guy that likes to, drop out every now and then. Alright,
Oh
you go to
yeah,
that one.
that stopped. That stopped about yesterday
Yeah, okay.
because I said it's intermittent.
Uh-huh.
It really is, isn't
Okay.
it? So fucking annoying.
What causes it to do that shit?
Uh, Service provider sucking dick, I think.
Yeah.
Literally, I have literally got the documentation on how crap the service is, and yet they're still telling. I've had replacement of everything outside of the frickin' exchange box, and I've gone, look, this is you, and they're like, no, no, no. Have you tried rebooting your router? It's like, have you
Oh,
tried
you
rebooting
fucking-
your fucking catchphrase?
Descendant, we've confirmed a large
Were you
scale
talking to
bolus
fucking Indian guys?
attack their deployment.
Oh yeah, it's all the time.
Oh, dude, that's so fucking annoying, man.
Actually, it's not all the time. I mean, I do get put through to. The weird thing is, I get put through to Scottish people, and you know what the most uneligible person to listen to, other than Indian people on the end of the phone, is Scottish people. Broad Scottish. I've got nothing against Scottish people, but seriously, they speak like proper Glaswegian people. Speak so fast and so colloquial, so weird. Okay, that you just go what every 30 seconds.
Maybe I should take Ennis through this.
What?
Is it that bad?
It's that bad. It really is that bad. It's like, like fucking hell, man. Oh, oh my god! I ran into
ran
the
into
fucking
it.
thing. I ran into it just to save you. Wow. First for everything.
Yeah, I got the shorter end of the stick on that one, man. Fucking, the dude froze me right when the black screen came off.
Right, yeah. Oh god, I do hate this fucking thing. I love the fact that
Extraction from operations.
instead of she's supposed to say "Who am I?" It goes "Ooh," like you fucking gave her an orgasm when you killed her.
Why would you think of something like that?
I didn't, but yeah, it's just the way she said it.
Okay.
Ooh.
I should probably bring NS through this.
Yeah, I mean, pre-nerf, this is an NS farm fest.
Well, I need to level
I
her
haven't
for
tried it.
mastery.
I haven't tried it with the new one, with the new setup, with the nerfs. But I'm not joking. You go, you know those ones where in the zones where you have to kill a certain number of mobs within a certain period before you get to yeah, and it will then choose. It's like says, oh yeah, kill 300 of these before 90 seconds. I'm not joking. With Ines, you would kill all 300 within 4 seconds. I don't know about it now.
I'm sure she's
Yeah, it
still
was.
fucking broken as shit.
Yeah, well, they're still saying that she's not that nerfed, but she was broken as shit to begin with.
I will not be afraid. Inez Rhea, hound you.
I can hop onto Ines if you want to.
No, I was saying that I need to level her.
don't need to level her anymore. I'm actually, I may need to reset her because apparently
Which I don't even know what her shit is.
Inez Rhea, Hound Unit.
Tech,
Commencing
tech,
operations.
tech. So everything's tech for her.
you mean you haven't given yourself
No,
a
I have
preset?
never done anything to her, man. She's level 1.
Oh, okay. Oh, really? Okay, so like completely mastery level
Yeah,
leveling.
I haven't done nothing to her.
Okay. I'll I'll hop onto mine. Need to clear out some shit. I mean, why wouldn't you play in this? She's got the
I,
plumbest ass on earth.
bitch, I just haven't fucking done it yet.
Stick her suit in silver, in light colours, and I'm not joking. It's camel toe and plum ass heaven.
Oh, this fucking game, dude. Whatever. I don't even think I have any reactors for her.
Uh,
No, I don't got shit
carry
for her.
you. For me, the reactors are the best. Reactors are if skill crit damage, and then a buff, or just total both buff. So she's a tech electric. So if you can get a tech electric, just sit for that.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Yeah, hang on. Oh wow, I've just leveled wave of light, which means I need
Inez Rhea, Hound Unit.
Okay, I'm gonna let you little promos discuss and playing and all that other shit. Enjoy,
Yeah, man.
and I
Get
will
fucked.
talk to you next time.
Wow.
Catch you, enjoy
Wow.
yourselves.
Yeah.
Good
you
night,
go,
guy.
man.
Good night, mate.
Yeah, no,
Yep,
man. I
ready when
just
you are.
I've never actually like leveled her.
No, go for it then. Yeah, ready when you are. Up to you on what you want to do. I want to test mine out anyway, so
I'll be honest with you, I don't even really know how to play her, so it is what it is.
you have to charge her up. So
Oh, is she
first
like
and
bunny?
second skills. A little bit, but her first and second is actually more like Keelan. So your first and second skills you use to charge up, but it's all down to the number of mobs that you can kill with the charge. Oh my god. And then once the charge comes up, you can just lay down a huge, great big AoE, and that's it.
Yeah, she still seems a little broken.
Yeah, she's broken.
I don't
Yeah.
even have anything on her, and she's just killing everything.
I think that's me.
No, it was the dots were showing up, and it was just destroying.
Although
shit.
yeah, okay. So the cooldown is majorly capped. I used to be able to throw down my 4 skill. That sounds wrong. Constantly. To the point where, yeah, the recharge was insane.
Yeah.
Now they've doubled the recharge on it, and yeah.
I'm sure there's ways around it, man, but
Oh, there is. Yeah, there is. Yeah, so skill 4. Okay, you could drop 2 of those traps down, and by the time the second one was down, you could redo the third. You could push down the third, but now you can't. Oh shit! Hang on.
Yeah, no, she's still a little broken.
But they have buffed pressing 3. I never use 3. Please.
Wow, okay, yeah, just completely fucked me out of my skill. That's cool.
Yeah.
And I don't even know
if
what the
you
fuck's
go
hitting
down-
me.
If you go down, you have to reset all your recharge. Hang on. Fuck you.
Fucking stupid.
I do like our music though. They have unique. Yeah, I know you don't play with the sound with the music on, but each character has their own unique signature tune, which is pretty cool.
What the fuck?
Still got my weapon.
Oh my god.
We've detected signs of life inside a nearby
So
arcade
fucking
receptacle.
annoying, dude.
Yeah, she's still OP.
Like, it's like instant, man.
Hang on, I'm on the way.
Get up. I won't make any mistakes from now. Begin tracking.
Weird watching it 5 second on a 5 second delay.
Hmm?
Well, I've got you streaming as well at the same time, and it's just a weird seeing it on a 5 second delay. Yeah, she's still broken. This is just insane. I mean, the cooldown is a lot heavier, but seriously?
Like I said, I'm sure there's fucking ways around it.
Well, the cooldown, no, but there's. I mean,
Still hits
you
like a
can
fucking truck.
really, you can utilize her first and second skills a lot more to counteract it. All it does is nerf the fact that you can hit. Yeah, you can just dump a force skill all the time with no cooldown. I mean, I had such a low cooldown for. Oh wow! Whoa! What the fuck? Wow! You're still hitting me? Well, that's a first. Okay.
Those bastards.
It's one of the.
There's no getting away. Damn it. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, because for it being a fresh character, like, she still is doing, like, surprisingly decent damage.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
Why am I equipped with the... got the wrong fucking weapon in my hand.
I was about to say, damn, dude, can you just die already? It's cool that her thing comes back like a boomerang, though. Yeah, fucking course.
Oh god. I hate this. Okay. Okay, I've got swords. Oh, I was pressing the wrong key. They've also nerfed the fact that
This is going to
she
sting.
could do her skills through walls.
Come on, get lost.
Oh, really? I thought we'd taken her down. Wow!
God damn it!
Seriously, I was outside the fucking box. That pisses me off. It's like, oh no, you were there. You were inside the box when I triggered it. No, I was outside. Fuck you. Eat a dick.
Oh my! Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Hate that fucking box thing. The randomness of it just pisses me off.
Ines Rea, Hound Unit, commencing operations. Ines.
I'm gonna
Hello?
smoke real quick, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even really know what to put on her for modules.
Okay, I will. Okay, for her modules, okay, it's better to go for skill cooldown and skill cost.
Skill
Or
cooldown, skill
so
cost, fucking what tech
so
shit too.
so yeah, so she's tech. Yeah, go for tech for the reactor. Her best weapon is going to be the secret garden. But for So for
Also,
for external components, I've followed Moxie's,
yeah,
route,
I'll
which is
look his up in a minute, man. Give me 1 second
yeah,
though.
yeah. No.
Yo.
Saw Hypnotic streaming live, but he must have stopped early. Oh no, hang on, it's 1:30 in the morning, so yeah. So for Ines, okay, the last build I saw, the best one was go first two, the top two modules go for ascending armory. That gives you the skill cost reduction. But make sure you go into maximum HP and MP recovery if you can. Second one, max MP. Third one, and fourth one, you go Hunter for the skill cooldown. Works, but wow, I mean, I'm really feeling it. The nerf on the skill 4 is insane. I mean, yeah, she drops stuff massively, but I could literally just drop
Yeah, like
2,
that.
run around, and then drop a 3rd one before the first one disappeared.
What was all that? I had to call somebody and wake them up.
Oh, I'm just talking about the cooldown nerf is pretty big for an S. So if you spec for a cooldown, massive, yeah, ranged AOE attack, and you just focus on a 4th skill.
What's up, Tarnished?
Previously, okay, you could drop 2 really quickly, and you would be able to drop the 3rd way before the 4th, the first one disappeared, which meant you could literally have 3 up, even though you've only got 2.
Well, like,
Supposedly
what
have
the
to
fuck
have
was
2.
it, man? I was running around the other day trying to unlock something, and they had 4 of her like ultimates down.
Yeah, it's the what is it? You could get it you could get it to 4 if you tried, but it's the Snare Hunter, and Snare Hunter had a massive debuff in this, and massive nerf, because Snare Hunter, okay, had a huge range. I mean, insanely huge range, and you get 2 triggers for it, so you could just trigger them off, 2 of them at the same time.
So the thing that pisses me off about that is, okay, I get that she's a little broken, but it's a fucking PvE game, dude.
That is true, yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Like
Yeah.
that is like the dumbest shit ever, man. What the fuck is the point in doing that?
I suppose because they want people to play the other characters, which is why they've buffed up the male characters. They've gotten to the point
Bro,
where
listen, man, ain't nobody gonna play
there's a
them male
go-to.
characters, bro.
I know, but there is the point where everyone was playing Ines, or everyone was playing Bunny. What I found weird was they buffed Bunny, because she didn't need buffing for mobbing. She
I
was
need
one of
to
the best mobbers.
I need to farm a fucking reactor for her.
Yeah, well, all you need to do is you just hang on a minute. You just go G difficulty levels. You want to go tech, and you want to go electric tech. So you either go Timberfall or Mountain Tops. Timberfall is Vespers, or you go. No, you don't need to do that. You just go to the map. Sorry, I know your video's slightly delayed, so you're probably doing. But if you press G, go to the map, okay, and then you've got difficulty level rewards. So G, difficulty level rewards down the bottom. Yep, no, you missed it. And it will give you the zone that you need to farm them for, and they drop like fucking, berries. That's the one. Yeah. 5 second, 10-second delay. Yeah.
Does it
me
even
telling
matter
you-
what you're doing?
Right, no, I was going to say, there's me saying, do this, and I'm talking to
No,
you
I meant
like,
here. Like in general, does it even matter what you're doing here?
no, not really. No, you just do missions to speed it up, and that's it. Oh no, don't do that. That's a 200 quest. No, you just zone in, do a quick quest. Here we go. This is the one.
How the fuck did you teleport me over here? You literally didn't even move me.
Yeah, I know. If you're doing the same quest, it seems to want to teleport you into the same place, even though you're doing the same thing. Press the wrong fucking key again.
Yeah, I can't even kill anything. There.
Yeah, she's still broken. Everything's fucking dying. Just from one.
Yeah, that's fucking stupid, bro. I haven't even done nothing to her, and she's doing like 150k.
Yep.
Fucking broken as shit.
You get her to crit 100%, crit damage, and that's it. Oh,
Well, I
and also
can't really do
buff-
nothing because you're here, but I'm pretty sure I would not have a fucking problem with it though.
no. But the one thing to do, okay, is make sure you dump into max MP, because the more MP she has, the more her crit rate rises. So you get a huge amount of crit rate, a huge amount of MP, and she's literally 100% crit rate.
So she's a crit build.
Oh, she's a crit build, yeah.
Well, it's fucking insane that I haven't even done nothing to her, dude. And it's like, fucking every other hit is a damn crit.
Yep.
And I already found a really good reactor for her too.
Nice. The reactors you want to go for are pure. You don't need to go for crit build. You don't need to go for crit anything because she's maxed out on all of those.
I did
so
skill cost reduction and whatever her
yeah, what's the one?
tech boost.
So crit damage, and then whatever whichever boost you want on the skill. So tech or electric.
Yeah, sub attack power.
No, sub attack power is shit.
Oh, that one's
Melee.
alright. Look at that fucking one.
No, sub attack power is your melee.
No, I know, no. I'm scrolling through it, but yeah, look at this fucking one. Like when it gets to the top.
Hang on, sorry. 5-second delay. Yeah, that's exactly the one I've got.
Yeah.
tech, skill, power, and skill crit. Yeah, that's exactly the one I'm wearing. Okay, not machine gun, but I've got it for sub machine gun, which is why I'm. But I didn't know you could change your primary weapon, your
Yeah,
primary
yeah.
one when you upgraded. So I was binning stuff going, oh no, you can't do that. So yeah, I've got that, but with a submachine gun.
Actually, I didn't even need to do this. So you can have any type of reactor and change it. It's interesting.
Yeah, you can have any primary mounted thing. You can change it. I didn't realize you could change the primary mounted. I thought it was a given. Oh yeah. Yeah. Her AoE snare still works. I mean,
I
you
should
can't.
probably look a
you-
fucking build up for her, to be honest.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, her build is pretty sick actually.
But honestly, man, I'm
fucking-
probably not gonna level her anytime soon, just because I'm focusing on Serana right now.
I would do Ines because she's good fun to play. Even after nerf, she's good fun. She's got one of the biggest AoEs. And also, she's one of those ones where she can be pure skill. So you could just drop something, and she doesn't have to shoot anything. I mean, they say her the secret garden, okay, is her best weapon, just purely for the tech thing. You don't have to shoot one thing at all. You don't have to shoot anything. There's another guy who was talking about he was showing off his how to do like level 24 void erosion with her, because they were all moaning, oh yeah, you can't do this with this character, and he went, look, I'm not even going to shoot this weapon, and he just did the whole thing without shooting. I didn't shoot a thing on that one. I've got the wrong weapon as well. The reason why you get the secret garden is because it buffs tech damage, which is what Ines primarily does if you get the right build. It's also that weapon is also brilliant for Freyner as well.
I could keep one of these. Yeah, there we go.
But
We can
also
go
she
do-
has the best camo trade.
We can go do whatever now, man.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm cool. But yeah, she has the best looking camel toe.
Because realistically speaking, I just needed a reactor for her, and I found one. I can change her thing over to submachine gun.
I don't know if you saw the video. I posted a video in Discord as well. There was a guy who he went, yeah, here's how to circumvent the nerfs and which modules to switch out and stuff like that. And when he did that, he had He'd named his different tabs for each module setting. He had crit camel toe as one, and Brits suck. It's hilarious. The guy was Asian, but it was a very funny video.
Oh, how funny would you say it was funny?
Wow, on a scale of 1 to funny, it was well, it made me laugh.
I don't even know what her other like what her fucking ultimate thing is.
Yeah, right, okay. So
So not for the dash.
she only has two. She only has two skill mods, and they're not ultimates. And the one you want to go for is Time of the Hunting Hounds. The other one's Plasma Ball.
Oh, I
But
already have that
you-
equipped.
You want Time of the Hunting Hounds. Yeah, so you got that one already. Okay, hang on. Let me just screen grab what I've got. I'll ping it in Discord. There is a change, okay, that they recommend, but it hasn't done much for the moment. Where are we? Discord, for fuck's sake! Come on. Ping it in private. There you go. So that's the setup I've got, and they recommend switching out Potent Collector for, I think it's what's the one called, Time something like that. Not Time. Hang on, it's no, I don't have it actually. So I don't have it, but it's one way it actually reduces the skill.
What's it called?
Yeah, the cooldown. I think it's called Traverse or Travel. Or, I can't remember what it's called, but
Is it
that kind
multi-talented?
of
No, it's not.
no. Hang on. Go into the library. Go into modules. Go to search and go no, it's not travel. Oh, it might be tactical. Here we go. It's oh no, that's it. Veterans Tactics. So Veterans Tactics, okay, when defeating an enemy, resets the cooldown of a random skill at 19% chance, and the cooldown is 5 seconds.
This one.
That's yeah. Hang on. Which one?
This. It's behind, but yeah.
Hang on. Yep. Hang on. Waiting for you to update. Yep, that's the one. Yep. So they recommend doing that, but if you've got your inversion stuff updated, so you know the inversion reinforcements. I've always had this enabled anyway. So the inversion reinforcements, you just set your hunt level RK to RK circulation tactic, which basically means skill cooldown minus 24% for 10 seconds, and the cooldown is 25 seconds.
Okay, that's all I can do for right now. That sucks.
Hang on. So, oh, okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, so just level her up that way, and you'll be good to go. I mean, if you've got the skills to buff into to add to her skill module, you'll reduce it even further, which means you can level up.
Yeah, I don't have the fucking catalyst, man. That's the main
No,
thing.
no, you don't need the catalyst. No, the one above.
Oh yeah, no, I already did that.
Yeah, so you just buff that one up and it reduces it, so you can do that. Oh, sorry. Again, 5 to 10 second. What's your inversion reinforcement like? Bottom one.
Oh, it's set up for what's her name?
Balby. Oh
Actually,
no,
no, it was set
Serena.
up for
Yeah.
Serena.
I mean, it could benefit anyway from both. So what have you got it set as? Okay, all right. Yeah. So, okay, I'm gonna ping you what I have mine set to, because I use this for all of them. Hang on. There you go. So the top one, okay, will give you a better cooldown, which kind of covers Iness's restrictions on cooldown. The recovery one is all about MP. So, I mean, I go over life over MP. If you want to go life, you just switch to the first one for recovery, because then that heals you for like every 60 seconds. But you've got your dog to do that, so why not? And then the season one is all about run speed. So when you kill something, you just boost your speed.
Right.
And those three pretty much work for all builds, in my opinion.
Yeah, my Serana build, I will probably switch over to him later on. I just like blowing shit up with her little dive bomb.
This is Hound Action. Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy.
Yeah, but I
within
mean,
the
if you run
operation
out
zone.
of fucking mana and stuff like that, or you don't think your cooldowns are good enough, then
And of course, fucking dead already, fucking piece of shit.
hang on. Oh fuck! Hang on. I'm trying to go. Ah!
Hey,
I'm
level.
trying to get out of the way, but I couldn't.
So fucking annoying. Dude, what the fuck?
Load.
Like, no, it's like an instant fucking, I'm almost dead fucking hit. It's annoying.
Yeah, she is a bit glass cannony at the beginning, so you have to be wary of that. Yeah, the one thing that I did it myself, whereas I put the heal, the health mod in at the last minute, but it really needs to go in early because she is such a glass cannon to begin with.
What's up, John?
Hey, John.
Bitch ass. Stupid ass fucking character. She's gonna piss me off. I'm gonna go back to Serana
My shield. Damn
or Freyna.
Yeah, give her some chance. Yeah, level her up, and then couple of respecs, and I'm not joking. You'll fucking love her. Get her the right gun as well, because the secret garden, it just boosts tech.
Yeah, Yorichi's hot. You know, I will never turn down that. He sent me a pic of Yorichi.
Arcane life science
Oh, yeah,
detected
yeah.
inside a Vulcan structure.
I'm also liking Bunny as well a lot more because she's been buffed. She's
What did they do to her?
she's got some. Oh, they doubled her base damage.
That fucking cunt did not need buffed.
No, she is. Yeah, they doubled her base damage. That's
Bro, I'm
more or
telling you,
less
that,
what
that
they
fucking
did.
bitch
but
did not
yeah,
need buffed at all, man.
no, yeah, a lot of people did say that, but yeah, she's still not a boss killing machine. She can be a boss for killing machine, but you have to really fucking tune her to do it. Whereas she's a mobber. She's always been a mobber. And she's good fun to play with, actually.
She's not
But
Serana.
the annoying thing is that you have to
Oh
run
my
around
fucking god, bro.
24/7.
It's literally instantly. Can't
Hang
fucking
on,
do anything with her.
hang on. As I said, you need to spec for her. Whoa, yeah, she's glass cannon to begin with.
Of course. As soon as I come down. Fucking piece of shit. Fuck you.
Here we go.
Fucking raggedy ass bitch.
Wow, she is British.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on staging area.
There's no getting away. This is where it ends. Captain Elias, deploying RK. I am the original. You can't escape.
Yeah, the cooldown sucks, but here we go.
God, that's so fucking annoying.
I hate this. I hate this one. Okay, I always try running the corners because at least then you can get out of the way.
Oh my
You have a better
god.
chance of getting out of the way. Hang on. I'm trying. Oh no, she fucking nuked us. Oh no, I managed to survive that.
Dude.
Yeah, someone's got me as well. I am on my last legs. Dog, please save me. Ah! Ah!
Fucking character sucks.
Begin tracking. Eliminate. Vehicle. Mission complete. All units
Fuck
reach
this
the
character.
transport location. Great work.
Seriously, when you get her up to scratch, she's fucking awesome. As I said, she's a bit of a glass cannon to begin with.
Sucks.
Yeah. Well, yeah, glass cannons
Nah.
suck
She
to begin
fucking
with.
sucks, bro. I had that problem with Valby.
Yeah, because Valby starts off pretty crappy, doesn't she?
Oh yeah, bro. She's terrible when she starts off.
Yeah, but when you get in game, yeah, she's fucking OP as fuck. And the same thing is with Ines. Well, actually, all of them. They're all fucking OP
The
as
only
fuck
issue
when
with
you get to
Valby
the end
is
of
her skills. Like, you gotta wait for shit to run into them.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'll be right back. I need to. Oh,
Inez Rhea, Hound Unit.
What do you get when you mix water and RK?
Do as I say. If you want to live.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer. Attack their deployment point.
My shield.
what did I just miss?
Nothing.
I'm just watching 5 seconds of you on Freyna running around, and then I got zoned back out.
I forgot about her, her reactor.
Wow. And then I
Do as
just
I
zone
say.
in with so many butt cleavages. It's unreal.
Oh yeah, I forgot I didn't have a very good reactor for her.
I'm gonna switch the bunny just for shits and giggles. Because I don't think I've actually maxed out her. I think she's on her last reset, so she's not fully maxed out.
Damn, why is that one so fucking strong? That one's a lot stronger. I don't understand. Whatever, we're going with that one.
Hang on. It's because it's optimized for the weapon that you're equipped with.
Okay. Right on.
Yeah, so you have to have the weapon and the 2 skills. That and the weapon boosts it massively.
Oh shit, did you pick Bunny?
Yeah, I'm with Bunny. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm all cool.
Yeah, I forgot to
Just-
use her reactor and
Hang on. I just need to put in because I want to level up another
Troops are on the
weapon.
ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, descendants.
There we go. Okay, we're all sorted.
Descendant, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
Oh my god! It's a frickin' graphic card nightmare.
my Freyna, I don't have to do anything with her anymore. I could
Nope.
just throw one thing down for her and she just deletes everything.
Yep, that's literally what, yeah, Brainer does. The contagion just annihilates things. Now, where am I? Where am I going? Who am I? What the fuck? Oh, okay.
It's cool.
Until you get incapacitated. Hang on. Wow, even your contagion is working on the mobs I'm killing.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize that. Hang on.
I told you, dude. I set her up to just be a fucking monster. You should see her in the 400% dungeons, dude. It's stupid.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete.
I did note that there's one of her skills where it actually buffs teammates. So when they it's the defense one.
Yeah.
Number 2 skill where if you buff that one, okay, in teams they become they basically add to the contagion. Holy crap, that's insane.
Just how
That's
far
great,
it
I love it.
spreads.
Yeah, but it's not that. I mean, when you're soloing, okay, it's all very well, and you're adding it, yeah, the contagion, yeah, spreads. But when your teammate is a frickin' AOE god, it adds to it. I mean, imagine Freyna and Ines teaming up. That's just going to be sick. Trying to.
Which one? This motherfucker.
Reload. Melt away. Burn. You dare mess with me? Load.
Oh, thought you were down then. Whoa! What the fuck happened then?
How was that?
Ah, you know you're tired when you're getting wiped out.
Damn it. Don't die.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck's sake! Hang on.
That motherfucker is annoying.
Now, I just need to grab that, and then
Shield is down.
there we go. Yeah, just managed to survive the skin of my teeth on that one. Whoa! You fucking. This is one thing I hate about this fucking boss. He can preempt you. Your positioning. It's like, yeah, I'm going to the Philippines next week. Oh yeah, I nuked it 3 seconds before you landed.
Fucking die already. Jesus Christ, dude. So fucking annoying. Oh, fucking course. It's like instant. Targeted right to you where you're fucking going.
Yep. See, preempts.
I'm gonna come in here with Serana and just one-shot that motherfucker later.
Yeah.
What would you do without me? Now this is what I call a sister in arms.
How the hell are you gonna shoot behind
Yeah, I
you
have-
if you're faced another way, you fucking dick?
Yeah, I have the same thing when I get wiped out. It's like, yep, okay. I'm gonna come back as Serena and wipe the, or Viessa and wipe the fucking floor with you.
Bitch. Fuck you.
Yep, definitely needs the teabagging emote.
Mhm.
Well done, descendant.
Oh, you get to reset her though.
Oh, I don't even have crystals.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
I don't even know how far along I am with her. I think she is like more than halfway done though.
Oh, you're going down the 50-50. You're going down the pistol and sorry, the weapon and skill. Half and half skill. That's a yeah, that's a good build. That is. I'm considering it. But to be honest, I'm not. I'm
Yeah,
not
she's
a
missing one
fan
more
at the
crystal.
moment. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not that. I'm not that. Um, keen on on uh, on Freyner's build.
This is the other one. That's for bosses.
Yeah, so your setup is more or less the same as mine. You've obviously followed the same setup I've gone for,
What do you get
but
when you mix
I've got a
water
different
and
weapon. I
fire?
need to switch out. I thought I'd try it with the malevolent weapon, but
This
it just doesn't
fucking
seem to
Valvey
play
setup.
well. I haven't played Valvey for a while now.
Yeah, she is. If you have everything set up like this, she is very good to play with in the 400 dungeons. But that's about it.
What do you get when you mix
Yeah,
water?
She's
yeah,
very, very squishy though.
yeah. She again another glass cannon, but yeah, that's more or less the
What do
same
you get
setup
when
I've
you
got.
mix water
I mean,
and
supply moisture is her go-to, regardless. It's weird because even with the you know, a lot of the ultimates builds, you know, you still stick with a standard skill set,
I will not be afraid.
until you do Viesa, and then Viesa it's like absolute zero all the way, and I'm not joking. That's a fucking insane skill. So if you wanna try Viesa out, I recommend that ultimate Viesa.
And then I'm missing 4 catalysts on her, or 3 more. No, 4 more.
Hang on, I'm just sorting out these. Ooh, that's nice. Crap.
Does it not give you the crystal catalyst for login anymore?
No, that was for last week or a couple of weeks ago. So no, yeah, you don't get those. That's only for dailies for that specific week.
Yeah, it's so gay, man.
Mm,
That was a good week.
It was a good week, yeah. I just picked up a
Fuck, man, let me buy it in a bonus shop. Fuckers.
I just realised I equipped with the wrong fucking reactor for Bunny. There we go. Reset. Leave. No. Don't save over. Yes, save bunny. Save. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, that makes sense. Just found a really cool reactor that might be worth damage skill. Okay, no, yeah. 2.6, 31.9, 0.083, 0.081. May have found an alternative for Ines reactor, but
Inversion energy amplification at 200%. Descendant, I urge you not to absorb any more particles.
skill
Your
cooldown
arcane is
and
consumed
additional
enough to be a
Colossus
small
one.
iron
Yeah,
heart in
that's
itself.
I need to
yeah,
finish
I'm
her
taking that one.
arcane tuning.
Who's that?
Serana.
Well, if you want to team up and do some hardcore stuff or whatever, just to get that sounded wrong. Yeah,
You
just
gay
to
bitch.
just to get levels up. Yeah, arcade tuning levels up. I am starting to fall asleep though, but I'm more than happy to.
Man, if you're tired,
team
man,
up.
just go to bed.
No, I'm tired in bed. Yeah, for fuck's sake, it's weekend. I don't care.
Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm gonna smoke. And then we'll continue.
Yeah, okay.
I still love Valvy though. She's awesome. I like that she can squirt everywhere, but she just, I don't know, it's just lack of damage, man.
I thought you said she could absolutely hit, massive
Solo.
figures, but
She don't have enough damage when I'm with people. That's why I decided to switch over.
she's AOE. She's just AOE. She's not single target.
Well,
And that's the thing.
her water cannon becomes single target, man. So,
I mean,
like,
but
what you do is, like, you don't aim the water cannon, like, you know, to make a big ass one, like, big ass, like, water bubble.
Okay.
What's up, man? Yeah, like, you fucking, I don't know, shoot it in different fucking areas to make multiple little, spear bubbles with her and shit. And, like, you could just pop off millions of damage, but the only issue is things are constantly moving.
Oh god, yeah. I mean, it's like I had a problem with Colossus as well. Now that they've changed it, so if you remember pre episode 2, you would spawn in, you would get the timer, and then the timer would drop down, and you could run to the spawn point, and then the boss would drop down, and so you could prep for everything before the Colossus dropped, and that was fine. So I could lay out whatever I needed to, and this benefited several of the mail capture builds like SMO and that. They could plant bombs and whatever. Boss would land, and as soon as they landed, they would be dotted to fucking death. Like Valby would drop shit and whatever. Then they changed it where the boss drops as soon as the timer that you're allowed to run out of kicks in, which basically ruined it for about 50%
Yeah,
fucking
man.
characters.
So I don't know, man. Like I've never had an issue with Valby, but
Hmm.
she's only good at fucking 400%. You know, some bosses, if you're lucky.
Yeah.
Like Fortress, she is a fucking monster against Fortress, but that's the only one she's good with because the motherfucker's stationary
Well,
the whole goddamn time.
exactly, and I mean, it's like Viesa. Viesa is a great bosser, but only for specific ones. So, Gluttony is a fucking bitch because it's fully strong against ice. Who else is? Yeah, so this it's situational. Whereas you've got characters like Glay, Haley, and Serena. Serena is a fucking bossing god because she can fly.
Yeah.
And now that Kyle has been buffed because he can fly as well because he's got jetpacks. They've boosted his one of his main skills. He can one-shot fucking bosses.
Yeah, that's how it is with me with like when I'm solo by myself with bosses. I struggle with the shield, but once the shield's gone, it's a fucking one-hit nuke.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm okay with certain bosses, even like Dead Bride. Dead Bride is totally is anti. She's an
What's
ice
up, LaVistra?
ice colossus. Hey, Levistra. But yeah, like she's an ice. She's very strong against ice, and I have taken her out once on Viesa before she went into nuke mode. But only once.
Right.
Normally she goes into frenzy mode, but I can still take her out as an item. But like Gluttony, God, I mean, well, you and I did Gluttony, okay, and it took us a couple of attempts.
No, it didn't. Like we did it on our first try, but you know, I think we both kept getting down, but it wasn't, you know, we didn't fail it.
Oh, did we? Was it first attempt?
Yeah, yeah.
I thought it took us a couple of tries to, but and I know that I soloed it, and it took me like 3 or 4 attempts to do it. Yeah, months ago.
Like I said,
But,
man, I don't know, it didn't take us. Like everybody was having trouble with it. Like we did it on our first try, but yeah, like I think I was down. We were down one time.
Yeah, but then the other night, Bo said, I need to do molten lava and I need to do this, and I was like, yeah, okay, I'll hop onto Viesa, I'll help out. Did molten lava, absolutely cheesed through it, no problem. And then Gluttony just absolutely fucking annihilated us every, like 6-7 times. I was like, what the hell is going on here? And we had to get Valkyria on with Serena to help us out. And then once Serena came in, bang, just absolutely tanked its health.
I haven't set up a what is it, thing for him yet.
For who?
Him, as in the skill, him.
Oh, him. Yeah.
The one that makes you
That's
float
more
up
of
in
a
the
team
air.
buff, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's team buffing boss though. Yeah, boss modes kind of thing, but that's probably a Deathstalker buff.
Well, you can use it solo as well.
Oh yeah, I tried it out when I first
Like, it
tried out
fucking nukes
Karina.
Colossus, dude. I didn't have no problem doing it with her then. Because all you do is just float up in the
Oh,
air with Ancient Knight.
Oh right, okay. I didn't try it with that. Yeah, I didn't have any Ancient Knight. I've now only just unlocked Ancient Knights. Well, fully. It's now level 4 skill. One less weapon I have to deal with. Oh.
God, she hits so goddamn hard, man.
Nope. Not in the same area.
Which one? It's you. Alright. Whoops.
Fucking balls. Get Neckbeard out of the way. Yeah, there we go, he's gone. I'm gonna go nuke on him. There we go. Second nuke. Wow, that got him down low.
What the fuck is it?
Yeah, he moved. He zooms off screen, doesn't he? A little bit. Oh shit! I ran into one of. Oh, there we go. You can eat your big black balls. Hey, Lebistro, you lurker. Actually, is it? Oh wait. Happy birthday? No, not quite.
Tomorrow.
No, it's yeah. Well, but yeah, it is tomorrow for me. So, happy birthday in 6 hours. Oh, that's the other reason I need to go to bed, so I can get up and do yeah, and be part of a Levistro stream.
Well, then go to bed then, man.
I've just cracked open another beer, so I've got at least
Look,
a couple of
motherfucker, if you're
missions.
tired, go to bed.
Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution.
Fuck you, I'm old. I'm always tired.
Goddamn fucking, you act like a goddamn woman.
Wow, 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 wow.
Yes, fucking wanna complain about how tired you are, don't go to bed, and then fucking keep staying up.
Well, it doesn't really matter, because whenever I go to bed, I get a good night's sleep. I wake up either dying for a piss, which ruins it, or I just wake up and I've had 7 hours sleep, and I've either been too drunk, which means I haven't had sleep because all I've been is comatose, or I've had some sleep and I'm still tired. I mean, it's a lose-lose situation.
Damn! Sent that motherfucker
I thought
flying.
thought he died then. It's like, seriously? Do I have to carry you this time?
Really?
I know.
That's not how this works, see.
Yeah, it's your stream. I know.
You carried me on Frina, that squishy fucking cunt.
Hey, there's video proof of me carrying the entire fucking
Yeah,
squad.
one fucking stream, dude.
And,
You never let that shit go.
What a stream that was! What a stream that was! That was when I was on noob Viesa. Absolute first time. I'm so proud of that moment. Best stream ever.
Shit, it's like a damn truck.
Yeah, I know, that just went down really quick. Seriously? You just did B as well?
Yeah.
I'll just get my coat, shall I? Fuck's sake. I mean, like, oh, hi, yeah, I'll just... Oh, did the party start? I'm sorry. Yeah. And that's why Serena is OP as fuck. I bet she gets
Well,
nerfed
she
next
hits
time.
fucking almost 6 million, dude. With that dive bomb, if it crits.
Serious? Oh, yeah, that's pretty big. That is pretty big.
And, like, she's not even done yet. Like, have you watched me nuke fucking the little elite guys?
Seriously? Get off me.
Fuck your balls, bitch.
Ooh.
Hey, I killed him before before we disappeared.
Oh fuck. I hate this shit. There we go. And that one. Yeah, there we go. I love how I can run faster than the speed of light, and yet she can still preempt where I'm going. Oh shit.
You know, any other time you'll spawn fucking little dickhead minions.
Mm-hmm. That's the thing. Bunny needs the minions so that she can regenerate the MP. Which is a bit annoying, so this is why she's not a bosser. Because those minions, it doesn't spawn minions that often. And they go down very quick, Colossus. Oh my god, I just noticed that Levisha said stream the lick. No, seriously?
Hmm.
God.
Hound actual. Reporting extreme concentrations of
What are
green
you
energy
crying about
in the
now?
operation zone. All units, please proceed
Oh,
at
we're
your
going
own
back to
discretion.
Albion, not.
Do not exceed
No,
Oh my
no,
god, why
it's
do you need to
alright.
go back to
There's enough-
Albion after every single map, dude?
Why'd you have to? Why'd you have to actually do what I say when I moan?
Like, god damn, man, you don't need to go back to Albion every single fucking map, bro.
Actually, yeah, you do, because
No, you
otherwise
don't.
you have to break down items. And I don't like breaking down items. I want to sell them. I need the money.
What the fuck do you need the money for?
money,
Look
money,
at my
money, money, money.
screen. Look at that. And that is breaking
Hang
out
on.
all of them.
Give me 5 seconds. What the fuck? How have you got 4.8 million fucking Kuiper
Hey,
shards?
I dropped down to what was it, 3.8. Now I'm back to 4.8 or
You
4.6.
dropped down. Oh no, that's fine. Yeah. That's like that's like Jeff Bezos going. Oh yeah, I dropped down to $15 trillion, but I was at 16 trillion, 15.1 trillion yesterday. I'm feeling a bit poor today. Fuck you. Seriously?
What I do?
I'm like, okay, let's put it this way.
Oh hey, don't worry, Zane. I'll go and upgrade some modules.
Yeah, exactly. I got to a point, okay, where I thought, oh no, I've got so much stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna upgrade random modules, just to upgrade random. So I did.
Real home, don't you think?
Oh, actually, I've got 20 million in gold,
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need
but
us desperately.
I've only got 500,000 in Kuiper. 5 million. How the fuck have you got 4.5 million in Kuiper
Why are you questioning?
shards? Are you Jewish?
No.
Wow,
I
is that
upgrade
racist?
my shit right after I can. It just doesn't deplete for some reason.
You're a Jewish accountant, aren't you? You really are.
Yeah, see, look.
Yeah, that doesn't cost Kuiper to do that. It's your modules.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, dumbass. You act like I don't spend any of my Kuiper.
What? Excuse me. Why have you got a module in your frickin' ancient knight that's not
Because
that's actually
it's
over? You haven't put the right one in, which
yes,
is why
I know.
it's red.
That's why it came that way, scene. That's why. Like I have to switch it over.
You can take it out.
Oh my god.
My God.
Oh my fucking god, scene. This is why it's like that. Because of the same fucking thing. See?
Oh.
Did I just break you or something?
I'm a broken man now.
Yeah, I didn't intentionally do that. Well, I did, but it's not like it's
I
because
tried.
no, it's because
I
I have
tried
to
to
switch
play
it over.
nerfed.
No, it's not even like that, man. It's because both of them have the same like upgrade to it, and then like I don't even use
Yeah.
anything of that upgrade. So yeah, there's a reason why it's like that right now.
That's like yeah. I'm going to put lead weights on my feet so I can run faster.
Oh my fucking god, dude, shut up. There's a fucking reason why it's like that, is because I don't have the right things for it. And that's just how it came to be. So I don't have any of them, you know. If I had the
Yeah,
little
I know.
triangle thing,
Yeah.
there would be a
I-
triangle there, and this would be over
I know
here.
It doesn't mean you have to put the fucking thing in. You can
Well-
just go, you just don't put it in, put something in else in that,
No.
maybe
No,
work.
it's not even like I used that fucking gun yet, though. That's the problem.
Oh, okay. No,
I'm just
all right.
leveling it.
Now,
I just
now I
have-
get you. Yeah, you just okay, okay. Yeah, all right. Yep, yep. Semi-forgiven.
Oh, semi-forgiven. Like, I need your British ass to fucking tell me what I need to do
Yeah.
all the damn time. Fuck you. How does it feel to be a peasant over there with your 1.2 million Kuiper? Fuck you, dude.
I was just gonna say. No,
See, look at that. Didn't
how
even-
does it feel
didn't
with
even-
your?
didn't
How
even
does
put a
it feel
dent
with
in that.
your
Look at that.
4.5 million Kuiper fucking shards with my 500,000 where I've? Yeah, it's like yeah. Oh. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Didn't even put a dent in it. You know what that makes me feel like? What about the poverty that's happening over here?
Yeah. It's like yeah. Well, yeah. I feel oh god. I'm trying to think of the worst comebacks, but
You just can't.
not
You're too
only
poor
not
on here.
only would you, not only would we be demonetized, I would be fucking banned from YouTube forever.
Why? It's not even like you're on fucking YouTube.
Well, I view it.
What are they gonna say? Oh, this British guy and this other guy's YouTube said some fucking nasty shit. Okay.
Yeah, ban him. Yeah. I don't know. I was going to say something about Catholic church, Catholic
What,
priests
pedophiles?
and boys. Yes.
What, out of the two viewers that's watching me right now, is somebody really gonna come all the way through this fucking stream that me and you
mean-
were just literally talking shit to each other? What? Oh, he said pedophile.
I'm one of those viewers because I'm watching it. So the only other viewer is either going to be Levistro, and he might, just for shits and giggles, or you're watching your own stream.
Oh, don't let me clip myself. And then, repost it on X and tell them, look at this guy, he's a piece of shit.
Hey, I barely tolerate living with myself, so I would probably do that to myself. Hey, listen to this cunt. Oh, here we go.
I've been summoned.
You, the Bistro, was the other person watching.
Huh? What?
Don't give me that.
No, I'm literally not following.
So we were having a chat about the demonetization and saying the worst things, and Mikey went, "What? There's only 2 people watching, so who's it going to offend?" And I went, "Well, probably not me, because I'm going to be one of those." And I thought, Levistro's probably going to be the other one. Either that, or Mikey's going to be watching his own stream. And then you jumped into the channel and went, "You called?"
Yeah, I tried to say something instead of doing a heavy breathing lurk this time, but no, I'm actually watching Hypnocast or Hypnotic on Rumble right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I said,
How's it going?
what's fucking, what? Is somebody
Well,
gonna
he's
quit
made
me out
about
of context?
1,200 on Rumble, and it's got 500 viewers, so he's doing better than I thought. But he's still shy of his YouTube numbers. But it's just the beginning.
That's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, 500 on Rumble is now a fucking record for Rumble.
Yes. Well, you should see the super chat I sent to him. Let me see if I can still pull it up. Probably can't, but I'm gonna try. His chat's going crazy. Oh, here it is.
Yeah, I'm not a member of Rumble, so
Yeah.
I mean, I can view it, but I can't do anything
Well,
on it.
I said on super chat for $5, lick the stream or stream the lick. Spending time with my son tonight for her birthday, but showing support to the only relevant streamer on Rumble.
See, I'm a bit. I saw your lick the stream or stream the lick and on Mikey's, and I was like, hang on a minute. Stream the lick sounds like a golden shower kind of fetish.
Hey, if it turns Mikey on, that's his thing. I don't need to know about it.
It ain't gonna turn me on.
All I know is that streaming the lick, there's money in that, capitalism.
It is, but basically it's peeing on tongues.
Hey, if that works, it works.
I mean, whatever you're into, scene. That's fine.
I'm not into anything really.
I mean,
At this point,
you were on a bunch of streams with Leona. I can only imagine what you're into.
Once, and it was disconcerting, and you were as well.
I was making fun of Dax. I wasn't there for Leona.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, I wasn't aware. I wasn't aware of it at that time, and it was like, oh my god, this is the first time I've been on, and what the fuck?
And you can blame me and DJ for setting that up.
Ah, yes, I can. Yeah, you two.
Yeah, because
fucking having to go at each other's with
fucking
$100 super chats.
The nightmare fuel was a thing.
I do remember turning around saying, "Oh, you can thank me for that because I started that super chat war off," and you disconnected. You left on the chat, and Leon just went, "What?" And I was like, "Yeah, had I not been here, you wouldn't have got that $500 super chat, red bangers." So yeah. Anyway, what are we doing?
I don't know. What are we doing?
I don't know. What are we doing?
I don't know. What are we doing?
I guess we are doing Broken Boundary.
Brokeback Mountain? What? I don't even know about that.
Yep.
Get a room.
Yep, we're doing Brokeback Boundary Mountain.
This is a Christian channel. This is a Christian stream. We do not need to know about, your Brokeback.
Hey.
Mounting another dude.
That's your
Whoa.
channel.
That's yeah. Whoa. Yeah.
Oh, you've never seen MXR, have you?
MXR plays?
MXR.
Oh yeah.
Whenever he goons over certain mods that he showcases, he goes, I mean, this is a Christian channel. This is a wholesome channel. So it's basically a joke.
Does he still do anything?
No, he left YouTube.
Oh, that sucks, man. He had some really cool fucking mods that he used to showcase.
Yeah, he was doing very well, but YouTube kept pushing him out that he just said, fuck it, I'm leaving YouTube, and went to Patreon.
Oh, right, okay. I was going to say, if this is a truly Christian channel, there's not enough Catholic boys in it.
Oh, that's Catholicism, that's not Christianity. That's different.
I know, but Catholicism, Christianity was actually founded on the basis of... actually, at the same time... Catholicism is actually based off of Christianity. Yeah.
Kind of true. Kind of true.
Yeah.
It's
Kinda
based on
true.
Roman paganism and Christianity. Because what they did is they replaced the saints or the Roman gods with saints.
They weren't actually Roman gods. They were actually nicked from the Greek gods.
Well, you get because the Romans copied out the Greeks. Yes, I get that.
Romans copied everything.
That's schematics. And they copied Christianity.
Why are we going
Catholicism.
through this again?
I love.
Well, this is it. This is it.
I love talking to Levistra about theology because it's fucking brilliant.
Well, I don't really consider it theology. I consider it history.
Oh no, it's not. Actually, it's theology. I see as history and mythology mixed together.
Yeah, not really, because we're not talking about the ideology of the belief. Right now, we're talking about the origins of Christianity or Catholicism, and I'm using a historical reference. The historical reference is they mixed Christianity, the early Christendom, with Roman paganism. That's the historical take.
Yeah.
So I'm not talking theology. Yeah, but I'm not talking theology.
Which is why Christian belief actually has Christmas, because it was.
Actually, no. That's actually a common misconception. What's 9 months before December 25th?
9 months.
9 months before December 25th.
You're looking at March, April.
March, yes, and what's also in March?
Yeah, but wasn't Jesus born in September?
No, that's also a misconception.
Yeah,
No, it wasn't.
Really?
Yeah, it was. Well, let me put it this way: the belief about December 25th, right? Is the early theologians. This is even before the Latin Vulgate. This is even before that Roman emperor from the sun worshipping cult, because the Romans as a whole did not actually worship the sun. Only a certain sect did. So there's only one reason why they did that. The early Christians believed that Christ died the day he was conceived. He died during what event? And there's actually backing on this. In the book of the Bible.
Okay, so yeah, he died during well, it would have been what's now known as Easter.
Yeah, he would have been born. He would have been born somewhere between March 25th to about April 6th. This is why they said this is where also the phrase "Jesus is the reason for the season," because it goes by the Hebrew calendar. And the reason why we have the Gregorian calendar now is because the Roman calendar was inadequate at predicting Easter based on the Hebrew calendar.
Well, they only had the 10 months, didn't they, at the time?
Yeah, they only had 10 months. So the popular misconception is based on the modern day calendar, when in reality, they were predicting it based on the Hebrew calendar and updated to the modern calendar. This is why Saturnalia and all of them also happens to be December 25th, even though technically it is in the Julian calendar. It is not the same with the Christianity thing, because it's based on the lunar calendar, and so therefore it could be anywhere from December 25th to January 6th. However, the Latin Vulgate canonized it as December 25th, but it was still celebrated as a whole season. Up until
I think down to paganism, because paganism celebrated around that time.
No, because you're forgetting something. Passover is a certain amount of days as well. So basically, even though they didn't celebrate in the same sense, they celebrated.
Oh my fucking god! Sorry.
Yeah, they celebrated in a similar sense as Passover, because it's the Christian version of Passover, because God actually went over and spared their lives, so to speak, right? Like the angel of death spared the Israelites, kind of thing. There's a lot more nuance to it. But and then when people try to say the Santa Claus thing, well, there's another thing. Jolly Saint Nicholas. He didn't become known as Santa Claus until he was always known as Saint Nicholas up until the Victorian era. So who do we blame for that? The British. Who do we blame? But to be fair, who do we blame for Santa Claus wearing red and white? Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
so there's a lot of nuances.
Yeah.
to that.
No, I know that. Coca-Cola made Santa Claus because he was originally green. Saint Nicholas was, but this
A
is
monk. He was
yeah,
basically
he
a
was a
monk.
monk, but this is where the pagan stuff overrides each other. It's like with the Christmas tree. The
Not
Christmas tree was a
actually
pagan
no.
thing. They brought it in because
Actually,
they thought that
no, they didn't bring it in. When the pagans converted in Ireland, because that's where they originally came from, for into the Christmas time when the Irish turned over. It's just like any other culture simulating what they get that's new and different. They assimilated the Christmas tree into their culture as the Trinity because God the Father, God the Son, and Holy Ghost. So they kept that, but it wasn't the Christians stealing anything. It was another culture
Go sell your
assimilating something
bullshit.
into their own culture. They assimilated Christianity into their culture or into their into their culture. So it became, we used to do this for this holiday. Now we're going to use this for Christianity. They didn't steal anything. They just assimilated into it.
yeah,
Totally different.
yeah, but assimilation is still like very Borg-esque,
No,
in my
not really.
opinion.
Not really. For example, I'm Native American and I'm American, right? Let's go with this,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
So, my Scottish ancestors don't have this tradition of the warriors eat last. That's a Comanche heritage. But
Yeah,
when we
I
got
mean, I've
married,
not heard that in our culture, so yeah.
yeah, in my family, when we have family gatherings, the warrior members are the last ones to eat, which is me.
Okay.
Okay, right. So when I go to a family gathering, I'm the last to eat. When I eat with my family, I'm also the last to eat. But that's more of me being the father, saying the grace, and making sure everyone has enough to eat, and then I start eating once everyone starts eating. So there's
That
a
makes
difference
sense.
there,
Yeah.
right? Right. So those two assimilated cultures. Neither family stole from another culture. Now you add in the Korean, right? My ex-wife. I used to walk around the house with shoes on. Always have. I lived on a farm, all that stuff, right? But the hold on, there's something. Yeah, can you wait? Okay, thanks, son.
I
Yeah, I'll
was
talk to you in a minute.
I
Anyways,
was brought up to never wear shoes in the house,
yeah.
and I have
Well, I'm saying,
literally zero Asian.
yeah. Well, what I'm saying is that my family, we wore shoes in the house. You know, the only time we didn't is when Mama mopped the floor. That's the only time. But when we were getting ready for school, all that stuff, we wore shoes in the house, right? We were tied our shoes on in the house. We had our shoes in the closet, right? All that stuff, right? In Korea, they have a room for the shoes. You take your shoes out, they're by the door, and there's an actual closet by the door you put your shoes in.
Yeah.
When
Yeah,
I
that
married
makes
my ex,
sense. Yeah.
yeah, when I married my ex-wife, I followed her rules because I wanted to, to embrace and cherish her. So she learned that we don't eat rice and kimchi 3 times a day. We have steak, eggs, and bacon, all that stuff. So she learned to have that for breakfast and cook that for breakfast. I learned how to eat Korean with Korean chopsticks, all that stuff, and take my shoes off and put them by the door.
Go on.
Or in this case, my army boots. When we got divorced, because I was doing it for so long, I kept that culture of we keep our shoes by the door. So I walk around in house shoes, also a thing Koreans do. I never take my house shoes outside when I smoke or take the dog out to go piss. I actually have shoes by the door. And I switch my shoes off when I come back inside. So if I'm taking longer than usual, chances are the dog needs to go take a piss. So that's a little fun fact there. But did I steal that culture or did I simulate it into what I already had?
Yeah, good point. That's an adaptation. It's no, it's an acknowledgement. It's an acknowledgement of a culture. It's in my opinion, it's an acknowledgement of a good thing from another culture. So
You
you
ready,
will
Saint?
adapt it.
So there's a good chance that the Christmas tree was
Take
an
it.
acknowledgement of a good thing of another culture
Yeah, I'm
that
ready.
they adopted into another one. So
I don't know
that's where
because
your
cotton,
see that, to be fair, here's what I'm gonna say, and
yeah.
that's where your bias against religion of religions is affecting your judgment. Because I'm giving a rather neutral stance. And you're saying,
I
well,
mean-
that's not a good thing because they're stealing from another culture. Well, they did
I'm not
steal
saying
it.
it's a. I'm not saying it's a good thing or not, but it just does. It does. See, from my perspective, okay, it feels like it's being. It's like. I think it stems from the Dark Ages, and because for me, the Dark Ages set humanity back so much. We would have been in space 200
Nah.
years ago.
No, actually, no. That's also a misconception. The Dark Ages wasn't Christianity's fault. The Dark Ages was Rome's fault. Rome's own fault. When Rome started becoming more corrupt and started losing power, the provinces they owned started going to a state of anarchy. It was not the church's fault. When Constantinople claimed he was the true Roman emperor because of the split between East and West, he established the church as a Roman religion. So technically, the Catholic Church is the last branch of the Roman government, right?
But
So-
it had a massive influence on like the Nordic cultures and stuff like that. I mean,
yeah,
they
well,
phased out.
to be fair, the Nordic cultures were invading everyone else as well. So were the Goths and everything else. You ever heard a Goth say this in the early days of like 80s or whatever? If you were a Goth, where were you when we sacked Rome? Right? Rome was
Yeah.
in chaos and Rome was falling. The Western Roman Empire fell. The world was in actual chaos and anarchy. A lot of things that were known in Rome, in fact, they still had this. They still had hygiene. They still had bathhouses. People used that, but a lot of technology the Romans discovered, a lot of mathematics was gone. But when Constantinople and even Emperor Justine later reestablished the Roman Empire through the Byzantine Empire, they also made it law that you had to use algebra, this and that, while also using the church, the Christian ideology, their version of it, Catholicism, to say that the Emperor of Rome was emperor by will of man. And if the Catholic Church did not exist, two things could have happened to Europe that would have changed the world forever. Number one, the Mongols would have invaded Europe because it was Constantinople that kept them from invading into Europe, or one of the reasons why they kept them in from Europe. And also, when the Black Plague hit, it was the monks, hence the plague doctors, that were the only ones trying to find a cure. Granted, they weren't always good at it because technology was limited. But another thing people forget is all the colleges that were founded in Europe, or most of them, I will say, not all of them, most of them, that were founded in Europe during the Middle Ages were founded by the church. And the only one preserving knowledge that was lost, that they did find, was monks in the Catholic Church writing these books. They weren't just writing the Bible, they were writing the Book of Kells, all this. They were preserving as much knowledge as they could. So there's a lot of nuance in history. I'm not saying the church was always good, but they weren't the ones destroying everything either. Usually it was a noble or someone else of that nature.
I'm not saying they were destroying. I just feel like they were manipulating, because at the end of the day, in my opinion, sorry, yeah, I mean, you have some. I mean, I like listening to your, because you've obviously studied it more than I do. But in my opinion, it's all about control.
And yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, okay,
Yeah.
religion
And that
okay,
separates-
is a way to control.
Not really. Not really. There is a nuance. I'll say this for any religion.
Yeah.
All right. I'll say this for any religion, including atheism. All right.
There's a
Religion-
bastardization of it.
No. Okay, so religion is a way to. Religion is meant to be a way to help you individually better yourself, right? It's a form of growth, and there are rules and guidelines depending on what faith or a lack of faith, if you will, for atheism. You have a certain set of moral codes, right? This stems, even Nietzsche said this, from religion. However, the desire to control through religion goes outside of religion. You want to blame people for the Catholic Church maybe running amok in Europe and dictating people? Well, you need to look at who was in charge of the Catholic Church. These were nobles. These were nobles that no longer had lands or anything else in their inheritance. So their fathers sent their parents or their dad, said, okay, you're not going to be the Duke of Earl because your older brother's a Duke of Earl. I don't have any more lands to grant, so therefore I'm sending you to a monastery to become a bishop. I've already paid good money to make sure that you become a bishop, and hopefully one day the Pope. Case in point, Alexander the Sixth. What did he do? He was one of the most corrupt popes in the world, and he was a member of the Borgia family.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So a lot of
I know them.
nobles, they basically, if you want to know the difference between a Christian and someone who wants to use religion to control people, because every war that people blamed religion on was actually some politician using that for control. Case in point, George Bush said, God makes me feel, I feel like God wants us to take over Iraq. Well, if we were supposed to take over Iraq, we would have won. That's my personal view, all right? Because God would have been with us. Obviously, we were supposed to mind our own business. We were fighting a goddamn UN war. But JDA would be a perfect example of someone who pays lip service to religion to further his own cause. Therefore, giving you the ammo you need to blame religion. When actually most people are of a religious nature, if you read the Bible gives you says to respect government, right? It says respect the law, respect the government. You have the right to do everything anything, even though some things are not beneficial. And if you want to know what's beneficial for you, you need to read the Bible. The religious text of the Bible, unlike the Old Testament, is a relationship between you and God, whereas in the Old Testament or Judaism, it was a set of laws from Moses covering the entire nation of Israel until the Messiah came to establish what to do. Buddhism, very similar. You have the Buddhist text that says how to go enlightenment. The monks will follow that religiously, right, to gain enlightenment. That's why they had the Dalai Lama and all that, right? But the Buddhist follower, like my ex-wife, who's a Buddhist, doesn't follow the sutras very religiously at all. She does whatever she fucking wants, but when she wants advice, she goes to see a monk. Does that kind of make sense?
Yeah. No, it makes sense.
Yeah. So it's usually the governments that are usually trying to dictate people, and they will use religion to justify their right to do so. Or they're someone that seeks power, and they're using their power and authority within that religious sect, like a high priest or a monk or something, right? That's of noble blood, trying to gain what they were robbed of from their inheritance or right of blood or whatever you want to call it. So there's always nuance. Even with atheists, I don't think every atheist is going to say, let's kill anyone that's not Christian, and anyone that prays in the Bible, we're going to go raid their houses and shoot them in their basement. Looking at you, Russia and North Korea. Right? Because Mikey's an atheist.
That's the philosophy of atheism at all.
Yeah. Well, no, that's the thing is that Karl Marx and what's his name, Hegel, that wrote the Communist Manifesto, right? That every communist follows. Every communist would hunt down anyone of religion. One example is the Red 5 program. They hunted down every Abrahamic religion, Muslim, Christians, and Jews. The Soviets did, at least. Before everyone.
Yeah, that's
it was
more
almost
genocide. That's religious genocide.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But these were atheistic governments. They wanted nothing to do with God, right? There's no God, no government, right? No God, no. The only religion was the state. Like you don't look to a God, you look to the state.
That's a similar mentality of that. Dare I say it? Muslim religion. It's one religion to say every other religion is wrong, whereas if you actually look at it, majority of every religion, stems from more or less the same background. It's like one God, one this.
Unless you're
it's just separated over. Yeah, it's just not separated. It's just gone off in its own path.
Yes and no. I mean, you do have some points there, right? I'll give you that. Like for example, Jehovah's Witnesses is not actually Christian, but it's based on Christian ideals. But they'll say God's name's Jehovah.
Yeah.
But J did not come out until the Middle Ages. In fact, God's name isn't even Jehovah; it's Yahweh, and it doesn't have vowels.
Yeah,
It's
Yahweh. Yahweh is the
YHW something, right? But
Yeah.
they believe that, and Christians and Catholics will all say, yeah, they're not Christians because they don't follow the Bible. They made their own Bible, so they base it off of Christianity. So you do have a point there. There's some exceptions to the rule, but not every religion is based off another, and everyone believes in something that's right or wrong. For example, Mikey, you and I might disagree on what's going to happen when we die, correct? I used to be an atheist too. But I think we all three, for example, can agree killing is wrong unless it's in self-defense, right? If you're in defense of your own life, then obviously, yeah, there's some nuance there. But for the basis, taking of another life without reason is wrong.
Yeah.
Stealing from someone would be wrong, right? I think we can all agree on that. So that's the problem with religions is, or even the absence of it, is there will always be people that are zealous about that religion, just like there's patriots that are overzealous about their country, right? But then there's also people that will use it to further their own agenda. But the ideology of itself, while there may be one correct answer, the correct answer, if you like, personally, I believe the correct answer is the one that lets you decide for yourself. It's not a dogma. But when you start treating it like a dogma, it no longer becomes a religion. It becomes a dogma to me. To me, there's a separation. So I don't blame an ideology, even Catholics, for what happened to the early Christians or even the Protestants. Because I know, for example, when you add politics into religion, which is what the founders of my country hated, they hated politics being into religion. They didn't want religion to be...
They need to be separated.
To control politics, nor did they want politics to control religion, because they saw the curse of the Anglican Church, and they saw the curse of the Catholic theology and the Spanish Black Legend. They saw both. So they separated church and state in a way, not in a way where you can't have 10 commandments in the courthouse per se, but you can't say, I'm going to make this law because the Bible says so. And at the same time, you can't make a law that says you can't go to church. So it's there's a lot of nuance. I don't blame an idea. What I'm saying is I wouldn't blame an ideology. I blame the people who use it. In this case, humanity. I blame humanity because they're flawed.
Of course, and this is why I kind of dispute religion, because not dispute it, but I question it a lot.
And by all means,
because at the end of the day, we have only humanity to guide us. The word of God and everything like that. All
what about the word of Buddha?
All religions. It's
what about
still
Buddha?
Through. Yeah,
Buddha, you say Buddha is not wise? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that everything's
what
through
about
the
Muhammad?
word.
What about Muhammad?
Every religion. Okay,
what about what's their name? I forget the fucking name, but the freaking Hindus worship. What about Thor?
So the Nordic gods and everything like that. I think it's Vishnu, whatever is the Hindu.
Yeah.
But
I'm just
gods, okay, all gods, yeah, all documentary of them, all writings of them, all philosophy, every sort of moral standing is still written by humans, and we are flawed so badly that it's a case of, hang on a minute, where does my dad used to come round, he used to say, oh God, yeah, but the Death Sea Scrolls, it was written by blah blah blah, and the Dead Sea Scrolls was written by a was it a shepherd 3,000 years? Actually, he was wrong,
Yeah.
completely wrong. Dead Sea
Well, everybody
Scrolls
was
is
wrong. Yeah.
not even. I think Dead Sea Scrolls is about 1,500 years old at the most. There are religions that have been around that have the same kind of moral standings
Well,
that have been around for 10,000 years.
yeah. Oh, here's the thing about the Dead Sea Scrolls, and this is me being a history buff, by the way. The Dead Sea Scrolls was written by a sect of Jews after, the during the fall of Rome. Actually no, I think it was actually founded to be about 100 years before the birth of Christ, but they had written a corrupted, what they call a corrupted version of the book. No, it was 100 years after the death of Christ is what it was, and it was a corrupted version of certain books, especially the Old Testament. And the scrolls actually belonged to a sect of Jews that were kind of anti-Roman. So there was the politics part of it, and when they compared it with the Torah, which is what the Old Testament is, right? The Torah and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
The Talmud as a whole,
Oh no.
it was just even the original Talmud. It contradicted that. It was a rewritten version, and it had no basis of following. And so they found it from the area where it was found. That whole area was a hiding ground for refugees that were hiding and wanted by the Romans for rebelling against the Roman Empire. So it was propaganda, which, if you read the Bible, it is extremely prohibited to rewrite the scriptures, to twist the scriptures. In fact, the Hebrews, one of the requirements, one of the things they had to do as a Pharisee or a priest, was if they misspelled the word of God, they couldn't just, erase it and, or write over it and fix it, right? They had to blot it out a certain amount of times to fix it, fix their mistake, write it over and over again, then throw the scroll away and write it all over again.
You find that a bit weird because the literal translations over the years into the different languages have been misinterpretations. This is the Chinese, the Chinese whispers things, the Tower of Babel. The translations of the original scriptures and stuff like that, the original Old Testament stuff, has in some way not been bastardized, but mistranslated. So you've got stuff like the origination of stuff like the Red Sea, the parting of the Red Sea. They actually gone back and gone, hang on, it probably was the Reed Sea. The Reed Sea was a lot shallower.
But either way, the question remains: do you believe that God split the water open? Because it's scientifically impossible. Is one of the beliefs that even if you could prove all that, right, we would still come back to, is it possible? And it's the question. The question on that, which would answer your whole question about the impossibility of the Bible, what we said before. If the Bible is the word of God, that means God is real. So therefore, if God is real, and the Bible says that it is the word of God, therefore you have to make a choice to believe if the Bible is the word of God. And if God is infallible and the Bible is infallible, then maybe your translation is infallible. Okay, so you have to make that leap of faith to believe it. And if you do, great, more power to you. If you don't, well, great, more power to you.
I don't, because the Bible's written by
you believe it was written by men who were not told by God who were not told by God.
Well, they may believe that, but I'm not.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying.
But it's
that's what your belief is. It's
a multitude of people over a multitude of years. Yeah,
and you have to make that leap. Yeah, and you have to make that leap of faith to believe if it was God telling them to write word for word, verbatim, what they wrote, or they made it all up. Either way.
So also there is the fact that there are other writings that never made it into the Bible.
Yeah, and some of them were even by Jewish standards. Some will,
Yeah.
but another one what you're
I mean,
talking about.
I mean, I know it's not.
I can't say it right. Apocrypha or something like that. And part of that is
Yeah,
because
yeah.
Go sell your shit,
it's a
dickhead.
dual translation of the Bible. It's like a secondary translation. That's why it's quoted out.
But there's also stuff like
Scene.
there's hang on a minute. Yeah, I'll be there.
Don't tell Mike.
But
Don't tell Mikey to hang up a minute on his stream.
Sorry, Mikey.
Go sell your
I'm
fucking
ready.
shit.
I'm ready. I'm fucking ready.
Jesus Christ, you fucking both of you.
I know,
to be fair,
but
you're not waiting on me
I
this
mean,
time, Mikey.
I know it's not I know it's based. It's not factual, but I know it's based on theory.
Yeah.
But you've got stigmata, okay, which is based on the the writings that the Catholic Church hid from the rest of the world because it actually denounced their own fucking faith.
Actually, that was actually what they actually hid was the Dead Sea Scrolls, and they're the ones that came out and said the Dead Sea Scrolls were debunked, which a lot of the historians that were able to see the Dead Sea Scrolls also agreed, because they had the Dead Sea Scrolls, the Catholic Church.
Okay. Yeah, I mean the Catholic Church has a lot of stuff. So
yeah, they have a lot of stuff, and I will say that I'll give the Catholic Church its criticism where it's due. They have a lot of sins to cover for. Like, for example, they're responsible for the persecution of my people, Native Americans, with the whole, I think it was called Subliminus Dias, the right of land to Spain, and that if the Native Americans don't convert, they will lose their land. Which, unfortunately, when the Spanish came by and said in Spanish, convert to Catholicism or die and lose your land, the Spanish took that, the Native Americans took that no more than, hi, I'm your new neighbor. Because they can't speak a lick of Spanish.
Yeah.
Right? So that caused favor with the politics between Protestants and Catholics. Right? So there is a lot of criticism within the Catholic Church of its own stuff, its own standards. But I'll also give them credit where credit's due. If not for them, the Mongols would have invaded Europe, and the world as we know it would have been totally different. Also, they were the ones that saved what was left during the Black Plague because they advanced medical knowledge based on their trial and error of experimentation on the plague people to save their lives, because people forget this. Where even though that there was medicine in the ancient times, like the Romans and stuff, right? The actual concept of patient care did not exist. That came from Christian ideology. People don't realize that. In fact, the concept of non-profit hospitals, charity hospitals, came from Christians. Christians actually pushed modern medicine more than anything else. They felt they
war, but
no, it was actually Christians. Not just in case of war, but sickness, diseases, and everything else. And the Black Plague, well, if not for the monks, more people could have died from the Black Plague. So and that's all because of the Christian ideology of hospitality. The Knights Hospitallers were actually just field medics. That's all they were. The Knights Templar were knights who gave up all their riches to just bodyguard and protect Christians when you go to Holy Land. However, there were actual crusaders that did horrible things to both Jews and Gentiles alike, as well as believers of God. Because, people are horrible people. People are horrible to each other. It's like, this is what I believe. Regardless of whether I was atheist or Christian, this is my personal belief. I don't believe all people are good. I believe all people are evil with the potential for good.
Isn't that actually the actual philosophy of the Old Testament?
No, it's more the philosophy that has Old Testament.
We're all born with sin.
We're all born with sin, but that doesn't make us evil. That's not where I'm getting at. Like the Bible's philosophy.
I think that does.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I see what you're saying. But what I'm trying to say is, it's easy for us to sin, right? It's real easy for us, right? But what I'm saying is, regardless of my atheistic or Christian beliefs, right? When I was an atheist, I believed this way, which was We are all evil with the potential for good. It's easier to do evil things. When someone pisses us off, what's the first thing we want to do? We want to one up them. We want to get even. We want revenge. Is this not evil? Is this not wrong? If we don't know the reason why that person did what they did to us, it may not be right or wrong. But what if it was because simply someone that was like one of our own hurting them, and they were doing revenge? So therefore, we're doing the same thing, repeating the cycle of violence. Is that not? Would that not be the case? Therefore, it's easier to do evil. It's harder to let it go and move on. And using violence as
ignorance as the scapegoat of
Yeah, and what's funny thing about ignorance is that people think that Christianity promotes ignorance. No, actually, Christianity tells people to test all things, hold what is good. It tells people to gain knowledge. It's one of the few religions that promotes knowledge. That's
I've also heard ignorance is bliss as well.
Yeah, ignorance is bliss, but it's also used out of context.
Oh yeah, of course it is. I'm using it out of context because
like my child, right? He doesn't know the troubles of man. He doesn't know about politics, all this other stuff, right? So because of his ignorance, he has a blissful life. He doesn't have to worry about that. Me, a person who's been through all that, I have to worry about that. So the best way I do it is, while I don't talk politics, it doesn't mean I'm not ignorant of it. It just means that I find it trivial to talk about unless I have to. Or religion or this, that. The only reason I'm talking religion with you and around Mikey and stuff is because I think we're civil enough to have the conversation. But you wouldn't see me having this conversation with JDA, partially because even though he's Catholic and I'm Christian, we may claim to worship the same God. He's not very receptive of other people's ideas or willing to adapt and change. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
He's an overzealot, but he's like I already said, like I don't consider him Christian nor Catholic. He's like Palpatine. When Palpatine says, "I love democracy, I love freedom," but we all know he becomes the emperor later on. He pays lip service in politics, but behind the shadows, he does something different. There are people even amongst religious examples that are like that. So that's why I don't hold religion on trial like that. But I will have my criticism of it, right? Or if it says, for example, without context, that it is the will of God to enslave people who don't believe as you do, then there is a real. I'm not going to mention it because I don't want Mikey's channel to get binged and done by YouTube. There is a religion which its book actually does say that. But I'm pretty sure,
and I know exactly which one you mean. You're referring to. So yeah.
Yeah, but I tell people it's like I don't know Arabic and the one that I slipped up, but I don't know the language and I don't. I only read an English translation. I'm trying very hard.
Just say what you're gonna say, man. I don't give a fuck.
It was the religion of
the guy that had
furry fetishes.
Yeah, whose prophet was got bumped on the head and thought he saw a furry angel.
Yeah, and then started licking feet as a religion. He was into toe jam.
I thought we were talking about Daxonar. I guess that would still fit Daxonar.
No, we were. We just to save the channel.
Sorry, Daxonar, you were sacrificed to the YouTube gods.
Yep. He's now become a porn algorithm. Not that he wasn't before. Or maybe he was. I don't know. Mikey's sitting there going, "Oh my god."
I don't give a fuck. You can say whatever you want.
Yeah. Mikey's like, I'm the actual atheist here. I'm making these fucking religious types and someone who claims he's not religious type look bad. because I'm just sitting here playing a game and they're talking religion.
No, he's just going to use this for fuel later on. It's like, you
Yeah,
remember when
well-
you said this shit?
Yeah, and I'm gonna be like, dude, I can't remember what I had for breakfast today. I'm just gonna play my TBI. That's gonna run the whole
like-
thing.
He's,
It's like, here's the
I'm
video.
gonna-
Like, I'll prove it. I'll be like, I'll watch it when I can. I'm busy making content. Did you watch that video? Dude, I've been making content, raising my kid, trying to play video games, talk shit to Dan, call him a furry. When the fuck did I have time to watch a video about something I don't really care about talking
Yeah,
about?
right?
I'll
I'm
just
going to
push it
get
up
a
to the
message
side.
at some point. It's like, do you remember that time when you said you were going to go to bed and then you fucking talk shit for half an hour?
Oh, you mean like Dan?
All right, Scene, do whatever you
No,
need
I-
to do, man.
Oh, yeah,
no,
Steve,
what I'm
no,
saying is
you're-
I'm gonna go smoke.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm good. I could.
I just realized your character. I didn't see that character before. Which one is that?
Which one? The one I'm
that's
using or the
Serena.
one he's using?
Oh, Serena. Okay, the angel looking one.
Yeah, that's
That's
Serena.
Yeah, that's Serena. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, now I recognize that. I recognize the name at least. I just skipped through the dialogue, so I didn't really take a good look at her.
She's the one
I'm
that's
just
on
gonna
the
hurry
cover.
through this.
Well, the cover for the
Mhm.
thumbnail.
Oh, I didn't see the cover for the thumbnail. I just saw that you were live, and I just clicked, and I was like, okay, he's live again. And then I left. I just came back.
I like her.
I-
I don't know. Valkyria was bitching about how they want her to be in a bikini. I don't know. I think this one looks fine.
She looks good. Well,
Well,
see, I even like
completely
Bunny's original outfit too. So everyone has their taste. I'll just say
Like
that.
the only thing that I wish that she
Yeah.
had was like a little bit longer hair, but with that
Mhm.
type of hairstyle that she has,
No,
I think it would look good. On
I'm
her.
totally with you on the long hair. I don't care. Like I actually was on the Common Nerd stream last night because he was doing Daredevil review or something like that, and I hadn't seen Sunker Maidens in a while. You know who that is, right?
No.
His co-host. Okay, all right. Well, he has a co-host named Sunker Maiden who had long hair and a nice big rack. She cut her hair, and I says, I don't like this change. You can go fix it. I told her to go fix it. We don't need the lesbian haircut. It wasn't a lesbian haircut. She just cut it shorter length. And I was like, no. I prefer the long hair. But of course, I was giving her shit. She's gonna said she was gonna try to make it because on my stream tomorrow, but because we actually do play D&D
And,
together offline.
Like I'm kind of with you on the whole situation of women wearing glasses. Shit's attractive.
Oh, yeah, oh yeah. I think I'm wondering if we're related some way we don't know. Maybe we got separated at birth or something because we fight a lot and we also get a lot. We also have the same taste. It's kind of it'd be gay if
Yeah,
anything
right.
else.
Same fucking humor that's way the fuck out there.
Mhm. Getting off on the wrong feet and having to be told by people, oh yeah, he's basically just another one. You mean I banned myself technically? I had to go look
Yeah,
at your
right.
history. I looked at your history. I was like, oh, he is like me. He's just another person that likes to pick on Sonya. Well, fuck my life. I felt so bad. I was like, you know what? He's probably pissed at me because I know I would be pissed at me too. I'll just give him some space.
Well, what it was is so like I know that Hypno put his rules out there and all of that shit, and like I read it
Yeah.
and all that bullshit, and that's why I was trying to tell you, like, dude, just drop it. Like, I'm not even like trying to talk about it. I don't care.
Yeah.
And
See,
if the
thing is-
guy like wanted to like talk about it, he could just ask me in DMs because like it really wasn't anything bad. And
Yeah,
like I get that you were doing like your job and all of that shit. Because at the end of the day, I don't care. But yeah,
to be fair, we've actually had a point. There'll be times where I'd come in and out of Hypno's circles, right? Because of my kid or whatever the case may be, right? I'd come in strong and I'd come in low. Well, the last time that happened, there was a couple mods that got walked all over. So there was pure pandemonium in the Discord, right? And people were leaving the server, everything else. So I had to come in there like a bulldozer and be a fucking bulldozer. When I came in there again, I took it the wrong way, and I was like, okay, I'm going to be the bulldozer again, which means I had to be the asshole. So I had to realize, like, no, with the mods that we have now and the server we have now, the way everything's set up, I shouldn't have. I think I already admitted it, but I shouldn't have jumped the gun. But at the same time, I came into basically a repeat, so I was like, fuck, I gotta clean this shit up. So once that happens, the only way the only person I will listen is, and it doesn't mean to be douchebaggy, isn't Sonya, because she's one of the ones that like tends to get walked over a lot, believe it or not. It wasn't you, who wasn't a mod. It would have to be T-Jap, Frostfang, it's another one that could talk me out of it, or Bossman himself. That's literally how my mentality works. Is once I get, because it's that soldier mentality I have.
Yeah, and like the fucking drama with that shit was fucking me, DJ, and Scooby have had drama before, and it's just I
had to brush up on the lore.
It pretty much got to the point to where I just ended up blocking her because like it was ongoing drama, and I just got tired of it.
Oh, to be fair, and I'm only did this the one time because I owe her, or basically I owe her. But she did claim she'll be on after Pupcast, but that's just because I helped her first.
Well, it's not even like I can be civil with her until she starts being a fucking cunt to me, and then I'm just like, nah, fuck you. You can have this.
Yeah. And don't worry, you're basically got. I think I gave you mod privileges on my channel, so you shouldn't have to worry about it. But if she annoys you, just remember, it's just the one day. It's
because like generally what I normally do with her is I just fucking mute her.
Yeah.
And like I don't even like doing that to people, but most of the time I usually just like when she starts talking about her fucking channel and her fucking, her family drama, and I'm just like mute.
Yeah, exactly. The only reason I'm allowing her on is because, like I said, she had me on her channel. So it's kind of like now we're even. Now we've paid off our debts or whatever. But also, she was, for a while until she started streaming, she was a good friend. I don't hate her, but she's gotten more.
I wouldn't say that I hate her or any of that case.
Yeah, I'm not saying
it's
you do.
More of a stop trying to tell me what to do when I'm not doing anything at all.
Yes, because I did get more context. Like I said, I had to go back and read the lore. It's like I wasn't in any of the hypnotic circles like Ryan or anything like that for about 2 months. So I had to do some brush up on the lore, and so now I'm like, okay, maybe I won't be as frequent as often, but at least can make the effort to try and make every one of Hypno's streams.
And like what it was is just pretty much me and DJ's reaction. Just me and him just talking shit to each other, just like any other day, and then
so I remember y'all doing shit on Hypno's channel.
Yeah, and then like
I didn't have a problem with that.
Like what popped that all off was they were talking about censorship on what was it, Nexus?
Yeah.
And then like we were fucking with her, but it wasn't really like bad per se.
Mm-hmm,
and then she fucking timed us both out, and I told her I'd rather start a shotgun than ever hang out with her. And then it got timed out again, and I was like, fuck this stream.
Yeah, because sometimes to be fair, that would probably be a day where I could have stopped it, but I don't think I was there for.
And then so like it spread over into Hypno server, and when Wolf asked me what was going on, I was like, it's just other stream drama. Nothing really needs to be talked about. If you want to know, just message me.
Yeah, and
because it's not even necessarily
I'm gonna go to bed.
You're gonna go to bed.
Get some sleep. So, yeah.
You're a big boy. You don't need to announce it. Just go to sleep. British people.
I would do, but then
Tolkien was your best author, but
God forbid I told you to fucking go to bed earlier.
I know. Look, I stayed up just to just to be friendly and whatever. But,
Oh yeah, be friendly.
Fuck you.
Uh-huh.
Good
No,
night.
fuck you, dude. Go to bed. I've told you like
Are you
9
still
times
sal-
to
are you
fucking
still
go to
salty
sleep.
about 1776? To be fair, blame that on King George, not us. It's your problem, not ours.
Okay, well,
And remember, we saved your butts in World War II.
yes, you did.
It's gotta be nicer to us.
Yeah.
Or next time the
But,
Germans come after you, we'll just be like, nope, we're gonna let the Battle of Hastings happen all over again, or whichever German country battle it was.
We'll just watch you fuck up at Vietnam then.
Oh yeah, see, that was not us. That was the UN telling us what to do.
We weren't part of them then.
No, no, the UN was telling us what we can and couldn't do. We were fighting a Germans war. Otherwise, we would have cut off.
Actually,
their
was the
supply.
UN around in 1973?
Yep.
72?
Yes, it was. The UN started shortly after World War II.
Oh, did it now? Oh, okay.
Yeah, and right after
I
that,
never
the
pay
Middle-
attention.
I love history. In the Middle East, right after that, the turmoil in the Middle East started increasing a bit more than it was before. While it was always happening, it wasn't as bad. The UN literally created the events for Saddam Hussein and the Iranian.
Oh
Caliphate and all that other stuff.
I'm well aware of that.
And
one.
people forget this as well. The UN, people like to blame America about the American oil joke, right? Believe it or not, the people that control the oil market isn't the UN, isn't the Rockefellers, or it's not the US, nor is it the Rockefellers or any other secret government. It's literally UN sanctions and protocols. So when they can't get what they want when it comes to oil, they call in Russia or the US to deal with it. Because who are the most prominent members of the UN? Russia and the US. They have the strongest military.
I'm definitely going to bed. I don't want to get into this one.
Oh, you don't
because
want to
I
get
know
into
it'll be
this, even though you just got into a whole religious debate? Oh, that's interesting, seeing.
Yeah, because he got
I
his
didn't
ass
want to
handed
get
to him
into
in religion.
lengthy. No, I didn't want to get into that either. I was like,
Well, why'd you talk about it then?
Yeah, see? Why'd you do that?
Yeah, because I'll talk history to you when you talk ideology. I'll talk history, so that way I can say it's history. I'm not talking religion. I'm not downing your religion or any ideology. I'm just
because
because then with that,
it
you
was
know, you can be mad at is
interesting.
your history
It
professor.
was interesting, but I needed sleep, and I.
Oh, now you want to blame sleep.
Yeah, night, Grandpa Union Jack. I don't know what they call old men in England, but
Oh,
I'll just go with
just
that.
suck a dragon's dick.
Oh, sawed off.
Go eat your fish and chips, you fucking bitch, and go to bed.
I wasn't. I was going to eat my broccolis and sprout.
With your tea and all that other gay shit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was going to have crumpets and tea and Marmite.
Yeah. Go eat your bland ass food that you don't use spices on. Go.
Yeah, even though we fucking nicked all of it.
You nicked all of it, but you didn't know how to use it. You just sold it.
No. We just sold it off and used it as a monopoly money.
Yeah, which was stupid as fuck.
Hey, don't blame me. That was about 20 years.
Hey. We're
20 years
basically
before I was.
To be
I
fair,
say 20 years before I was a spark.
man, I know you were old. I know
Granddaddy's
you were.
testicle.
I know you were old, but I didn't realize you were that old. Shit.
Go drink your bland testicle water and go to bed.
You were old. You're older than the queen herself when she was around. God bless her soul.
Yeah,
Shit.
exactly. Yeah.
So how was King Edward? How was King Longshanks like? Was he a dick or was he actually pretty cool?
Well, let's put it this way. I was from the Clam Cloud.
Okay, you're gonna go the Highlander route. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down the Highlander. Well noticed. Yeah.
I love that movie. So when she said the cloud, I was like, oh, I know where he's going.
And then it got ruined.
I know that was another franchise that did not get fairly treated very well, like RoboCop.
Nope. But first film is fucking brilliant. It's one of my top sort of 10 films. And then the second film came out and was like, I can't unsee this anymore.
Oh no, it was the third one that did it for me. I think it was the third one, the one where they were in the future and come back or whatever. That weird one. I still don't understand the whole premise of that
no,
one.
No, that's the second one. That's with
That was the
Michael
second one?
Ironside. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, all right, yeah.
Yeah,
That one I couldn't understand.
the second one ruined it because not only that, you got Michael Ironside, who was great in Total Recall, but also in other TV series. But then they fucking brought back Sean Connery.
Yeah, I couldn't understand why they did that. I was like, wait, isn't he
Yeah.
dead? Like when it says Highlander 2, you already threw me off, and then you got I swear to fucking God, the writers were having a cocaine addiction problem or something.
Yeah, it was like how can we fucking ruin this film?
Let's do drugs and write.
Yeah, it was. I mean, it's like I tell you what, they're all from another planet, and we bring them all, and they all land on, and they're all immortal. Great, yeah. Seriously, yeah. How to? It's like I think the title should have been "How to Ruin a Fantasy Film."
Yeah, or I think the third one was pretty bad, but the one I really it had an interesting concept, but I didn't like too much was the Highlander TV series.
Oh yeah, because it was it was interesting because it was Duncan MacLeod, wasn't it?
Yeah,
and it was his cousin kind of thing.
Yeah, and it had an interesting concept, but the ones that had like I think it was the same one. I'm not sure, but I know my brain can blur two different IPs together. They had like 5 or 6 different immortals, and they were all working together as their own agency to attack this other group of immortals. And I was
there were immortals who had been around for like 3,000 or 4,000 years. They were too powerful, and then of course you ended up with right at the end. You had what was it? It was actually was it the 4th film or something, where you ended up where Connor McClown came back, okay, and it was literally Christopher Lambert having what looked like a massive liposuction and a fucking rhinoplasty to make him look young, and then Connor MacLeod having to kill Duncan MacLeod having to kill Connor MacLeod so that he became more powerful, so that he could then kill. Seriously, it got to the point where it's like, who gives a fuck? You fucked it. After the second one,
the first one, you only needed the first one. That's all you fucking needed. It was a one and done story. You wanted to make other ones, you could have done something like The Crow. You could have wrote about some other immortal and reference Connor MacLeod, and then explain why there's another immortal. Maybe do it in the 1700s, or maybe make Connor MacLeod in the 1700s. I would have loved to see that duel as an actual story. Where he couldn't die
was fucking brilliant. I loved that. That was one of the best scenes ever.
I would have watched that scene as a movie.
Yeah,
that would have been fun.
What was it? All I did is I called your wife something. It was just an insult to his wife.
Yeah, and then like, I can't die. What are you gonna do to me? Like,
yeah. And it was his laugh. In the first film, it was his like,
yeah.
And it just made that film. Apparently, he at the time, Christopher Lambert couldn't speak a word of English. He's a Belgian actor. He couldn't speak a word of English.
Yeah.
During that film.
And what I still think he was. I personally thought he was horrible for it, but people liked him. He was also rated because of that laugh. In Mortal Kombat. Yeah. I still think that movie sucks. I still say that he was a horrible Raiden. But I will acknowledge that laugh was probably the only reason why he got the role.
Yeah, it was. It's the laugh that made him that character. It's what made it a cult film, in my opinion. Yeah, great film. I
still say Highlander 1. I don't really acknowledge Highlander 2.
There
And-
is there is no Highlander 2. There is only one.
Yeah, exactly. Which
You see what I did
ironically,
there?
yes, I know, and I'm like, my son picked it. He likes swords now, so he saw my Highlander DVD, and he's like, "Dad, I want to watch." It's like, no. When you reach the rights of manhood, you will watch as a right to manhood. But until then, you can't watch that movie.
Yeah.
He almost
Yeah,
put
I
it in
mean-
the DVD player. He's like, I thought it was about swords. I was like, it's about a sword, sure, but it's got a sword in it, or two, or 10.
Yeah, I mean, the minute I watched the second one, I was like, oh my god, please give me a lobotomy.
Yeah, I will say that the car garage fight was awesome.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh well, when they get when they drive in and they get completely shot to
No,
bits, and
but
then
well, not just shot to bits, but the fact that they were fighting and electricity was sparking and everything. I found out how they did that, but just
Yeah.
as a kid watching it, growing up. I
you
thought
mean
that
the
was
first
cool.
one where they were
Yeah.
on the top of the roof? Oh yeah.
No, the
okay, I
car
thought you
garage
meant-
in the beginning, when he cut the guy's head off in the car garage or the parking lot garage.
Oh yeah. Yes. Oh no, that's super. Oh, and they blend it in between the Celtic scene and the yeah. Oh no, that's just what makes the film brilliant.
Great.
Is yeah.
I will say this though, after that, when my mom, dad, and I were, because they were playing it like on replay for the theater. They like, it was like one of those replays, and my dad wanted to watch it, and he didn't care how old I was. Like, come on, boy, I think I was still in kindergarten. So, but after that day, I was always looking up at the parking lot lights and stuff like that, seeing if I could see a samurai sword or something up on the lights.
But also, Queen's soundtrack was just brilliant. I mean,
Oh,
I'm not
yeah.
a Queen fan, but what a soundtrack that was. Just
And the main
super.
one, the Who Wants to Live Forever.
oh
that-
my god, yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
goosebumps.
Just
Now, I think he wrote
Yep.
that for himself, because I think it was about when he
Yeah.
got diagnosed with AIDS. But
yeah.
it was perfect for that movie.
Oh,
the
yeah.
whole thing was in the end was about giving up his immortality in order to have kids.
Yep.
Like that's what
Yep,
he wanted.
yep.
Now that scene where he
Exactly,
found out he's infertile or he's sterile, that scene right there when Sean Connery tells him that was hilarious.
Yeah. I mean,
It was like the first time in the world he ever experienced dread. He's like, Katie's not gonna like that.
yeah. I mean, that is an amazing song. Actually, it is the
Oh.
song for that film.
Oh yeah.
Superb. But anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. But
Yeah,
yeah,
you better.
yeah.
Because I got to get my son to bed and stream here soon, so I'm gonna head
Yeah,
out.
well, it's not so much that. It's because if I don't go to bed now, I'm not gonna make your fucking dragon cast.
Of course you're not gonna make it. I don't expect you to. You fucking Brits. You say one thing, but you never show up until the last second. So
You
we
know,
had
at
to
least
save
show up.
ourselves. We had to save ourselves to be self-reliant. In a French medium
hang
war.
on, hang on. That's the American. Hey, that's role reversed. Okay.
No, we
Yeah.
had to save ourselves, and then we got sick and tired of your asses, so we sent y'all grievances. Y'all said we didn't have rights, so you said fuck you guys. Decided to kick you all of our country, and then all of a sudden World War II happens, and you say, "Oh, help us! Germany's picking on us," and we're like, "Okay, Dad," and we come by over, save your butts, and you still think you're high class. I'm like, I told myself, you know what? We should have just let the Germans take them. Sure, they'd be speaking German,
You know what it
possibly,
is,
but then
okay?
we could have just bombed the shit out of them.
You know what it is. Okay. So the UK is Princess Leia, and you're Obi-Wan. So it's like
No,
oh,
no, you can't do
help
that.
me,
I'm
Obi-Wan,
sorry.
You're my only hope.
Your country's the oldest. You're basically like dad to us. Basically, because Canada,
yeah,
America, and all these
technically,
other
yes,
countries,
okay.
you're not. You can't claim.
You don't even
Princess-
know what a castle is.
Well, actually, we do. We do have castles here.
Yeah, but they're not really castles, are they? They're like manors.
No, the conquistadors actually is in the sovereign states. There is a couple conquistador fortresses and castles.
Oh, really? Oh, I did
Yeah.
not realize that. Yeah,
I did not know
uncultured
that
I
either.
feel now.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, they're not big and elaborate or anything. They'd be like, well, I don't know, like those Scottish towers almost, like that turn into like small castles. Those long towers.
Oh God, now you're asking the wrong question.
Okay.
I'm not a historian. I'm not
I'm
a
trying to think.
historian. I
Okay,
hated
think.
history.
What's the smallest? What's the smallest castle in Europe that you can think of? That's technically a castle that can hold a garrison of men.
Known as a keep, I think.
Yeah,
they're
kind of
called
like
keeps.
yeah, kind of like that, and it still had a walls. It still had a wall
Yeah.
and stuff.
Motte and Bailey was the original. Like so, Motte and
Yes.
Bailey with the
Yeah,
old
Malt and
school.
Bailey, probably about the size of Malt and Bailey. Probably is because they're very small.
Yeah. I mean, keeps are small.
Mhm.
Motte and Bailey's with the pre castle things. I mean, Motte and Bailey's were basically let's dig a moat around an already raised place. Use the stuff that we've dug out, raised it even higher, and then build some fucking turd based building on top. Because it was basically horseshit and stuff like that.
Okay, so I'll tell you the name of it, and you remind me tomorrow. If you can't find it, I'll because it just popped in my head. It's the Castillo de San Marcos, and it's in Florida.
Oh right, okay, Castile. Yeah, okay, so it's sort of a Spanish Italian.
No, it's basically
Castile is
Castillo.
is that-
Castillo. It's basically a conquistador castle. Castillo, which is Spanish for castle.
Yeah, it's Spanish. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's castle. It basically translates to Castle of Saint Marcos.
Yes.
Castillo de Saint Marcos. Not Castillo. I know I got that screwed up, but it's Castillo.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was Spanish or Italian because they're more or less the same. Yeah, because like Italy was governed by the Spanish kings many years ago, but I couldn't remember whether Castillo was Spanish or Italian.
Mm-hmm.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground.
Very similar
Support is en route to
languages.
standby position. Best of luck, descendants.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. I
Yeah.
literally
You have a
because
night.
I think Mikey's died of
Go
boredom.
to bed.
It must be shut down.
Listen
Mikey,
to the
are you
Americans
alive?
and go to bed.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Are you awake? Are you awake, Mikey?
He's doing what I should have done, which is ignore you.
Okay, bye.
It's kind of
Well,
hard to.
Well, fuck you very much, and good night.
Well, that's not very nice. Have a good one, bro.
I'll speak to you tomorrow. Noobs.
Bag.
I gotta go get my son to bed before I sleep. See you guys later.
See you, man. That means leave the chat scene.
Into the light.
Arcane life signs detected inside a Vulgus.
Death to the blasphemous. I must. Into the light. This is divine punishment. Face the flames. My shield falters. Into the light. Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer. Attack their deployment point.
My shield bolted. My shield has been damaged. My shield. My shield has been damaged. Oh no. Please this way.
What up?
What's up, faggot?
Oh, you know, streaming.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
Give me a sec. I'll pull it up.
Playing the new chick, trying to get my crystallization blueprints.
Ask what?
You know, when I, need it, I don't want to drop it. You know, normal shit.
Impudent bastards. I have punished the wicked.
I was thinking about streaming Atelier Yumia.
Actually, that is not a bad idea because it actually looks pretty good.
Like I was saying the one day that you asked me about it, so those games are either you like it or you don't.
Feedback.
Hmm?
No, it you should do it though because it actually does look really good.
I should probably finish fucking Yakuza though.
But Mosif is pretty gay though. I'm gonna say that much.
Why?
Just because I can, and also, I mean, he's 340 pounds.
Oh, word.
He ain't getting anywhere. He ain't getting anywhere quick.
Man, that bitch dead already.
Purification. Purification.
Yeah, man, fuck this game, dude. It never gives me what I need.